Well, unfortunately for you, DJ, you're going to need a whole lot more than that to take me down. What's up, Pink? Long time no see. Give me a moment just to make sure I'm all good to go. All right, I think we're good. Just pause that. Let's pause that. Then I mute the desktop audio because I can't have desktop. Is the Switch audio working? Is it working? It looks like it's working. Okay. All right. Well, lots of people talking. That's okay. That's what we like to see here. Hope you've been living your best life, Pink. Oh, what's up, baby? Thanks for the silky smooth. Yeah, hopefully. I've been messing with my mic a lot the last couple of weeks, and the filters sometimes work well, and sometimes they work pretty bad. Ah, DJ, gifting a sub. Thank you very much for that to Pink, as is tradition for DJ. That's epic. Oh, bro. Dude, thanks for the sub, man. My homie's coming through. Just accept it, Pink. This is how DJ is. You can't contain him. All right, then. I did not play the demo for this game. I just heard that it's a combo of FF Tactics and Fire Emblem. I didn't play FF Tactics, but I've heard great things about it, and I love Fire Emblem, so I was like, that sounds cool. And I didn't play the demo, so that way I could just experience it for the first time. What the heck, a hype train? I've never had a hype train before. Or no, it says I'm close to a hype train. Oh, that's crazy. Well, let's not do that. They kind of feed into baiting viewers to give money and subs. So yeah, let's just forget about that. Anyways, here we go. Yeah, don't got a whole lot of them. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this game's almost entirely voice acted, which is a bummer because it means I don't get to have fun with the voices. Hey, I know those people. They made that incredible Avengers game. Ah, yes, the sniff snarfs. Spam the sniff snarfs. Triangle strategy. I love this, that companies are doing this art style for JRPGs. The sort of 3D environments, but with the very, like, detailed pixel sprite characters. Just in case, I'm gonna... Oh, it's already turned down a little bit. Okay, good. Because usually, at least for recording purposes, it feels like it's always just a smidge too loud. I'll actually leave voice up a little bit, just in case. Go back to modding. Aw, you good, Pink. Not a whole lot has happened with the server, unfortunately. It's tragic. Yeah, Pink is a mod for our Discord server, but it's kind of just... It's more just like a little private hangout for the few of us. Yeah. I kept meaning to invite more people to it, so that way I just had, like, you know, my own private Discord to drag people for, like, Final Fantasy and other stuff. But, yeah. It's there. It's around. Oh, I did save it. Okay, cool. All right. Normal. Because I'm basic. You know me. Classic basic white girl robo. Just your typical valley gal.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
What the heck? My dog. Sorry, I had
Kingdom of Glenbrook.
I should.
Through it runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
I had this very awkward moment where, like, I heard my Pomeranian come into the room, and I, like, turned around and I looked at him, and it was after I said the whole Valley Girl thing, and he, like, just looked at me for a second, and then turned around and walked out. I think my dog is disappointed in me. Okay, whatever. Okay, Kingdom of Glenbrook, River.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Okay.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Oh, look, it's Alamigo.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
Water, iron, and salt?
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Okay. Also, let me know if it's too quiet or anything.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt.
I know that's
Finally, peace came to the realm.
Dude, it's just Ishgard, Alamigo, and Gridania, all right? They're actually kind of in the same spot on the map almost.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Cool. A young hawk soars. Am I the young hawk? I do think I'm quite graceful when I take flight. It's probably not me. It's probably not me. I got hopeful.
Lord Serenoa?
Oh, I don't get to actually, like...
Good morning.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
What did I do?
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
What's the big moment? Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
This. Okay, I'm excited to see where the voice acting goes. Let's just...
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
You kiss someone without my knowing? Lucky? From a guy double lucky. I guess I'm Lord Serenoa.
So, you were here after all.
So you're the stick in the mud, I can tell.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eredor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
You do that.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
You know, it's a good thing it's voiced, just I would not have
keep it a
pronounced
secret.
that as domain. But we're not going to talk about
This
that.
is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Yo, what up? We're getting hitched? Yo, I like this game. We're off to a good
I'm
start.
well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine
Lame.
resolve, my lord. As house steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Oh, okay. So okay. I got worried he was gonna be like, you need to be doing this and that, but no, he's okay. Seems like he's a homie. For now.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
You better watch your step, Benedict, or you're gonna lose #1 homie spot.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
I know who that is.
Never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
I think I need to turn the audio back up. It seems a little quiet, even for me. So I'm like, it's probably a little quiet for everyone else. Oh wow, so handsome. Select event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are 2 types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Okay, yeah. The main menu. Press X to open the main menu when you view your units prepare for battle. Just various settings. Okay. It uses autosave feature. However, there is only 1 autosave slot. You may save manually. Jeez, DJ, you just kind of left me hanging about that whole kiss. Yeah, and now you're just talking to me about Eldering? What is this? None of the juicy details have come to light. Okay, let's see. Already gonna turn the volume back up. Yeah, we'll start with that. We'll start with that for now. Save. Cool. All right, let's go. Is there any optional ones, or is it gonna put me into a story one probably right away? I'm guessing. Makes sense. Oh, wait, I'm gonna listen to this one line of dialogue. Then give me 1 second. 1 second.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
1 second. I can be your escort any day. I have a feeling that this might be my betrothed that good old Benedict boy was talking about earlier on the softball team. Wow.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Wait a minute. Have I not met my betrothed before?
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Jila.
I shan't let you down.
Jila. Jila. It seems a little stilted, but it isn't like totally, abysmal. It seems like the side characters are definitely going to be like really just eh.
Phew.
Like the
Glenbrook
one
at
kid or
last.
whatever who said hi
Finally,
to
we
us
can
in
take a moment
in
of
that town.
respite from our long journey.
Why is the game so quiet? I feel like
That
it's so
said,
quiet.
it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
Yeah, take a
Why
load
don't we
off,
go for a
babe.
bit of a stroll?
And then battle
A
ensues.
fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
What the heck? Is she gonna... I thought we were just getting married. Is she gonna be my slave? What's happening here? Is she not my betrothed?
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
That's a necklace.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Battle ensues.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
I just loved that yell.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Yeah, it's so quiet. Yeah, nothing like a good old Westerner in my European fantasy world, am I right? Oh, now we're actually doing conflict. Okay, now I'm gonna turn up the volume again because it still feels, especially the voice. The voice just seems like super quiet to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, let's defend. Let's White Knight for our gal. Let's do it. He's in FaZe Clan, like CS:GO.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all.
Oh, that's not so bad.
And wring every
Wait
last
a
coin
minute.
out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Yeah, Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
I'm a hot anime boy, and I'm here to save the day.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Oh, what? In Norzelia, three major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serona. I don't even remember how to pronounce it. They said it like 3 times, and I already forgot. Serona's convictions, as well as influence which companies may choose to join his cause. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the looks of it. You needn't know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? I kind of like these two. I'll just strike up a conversation. How's the family?
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and...
Oh, what? Oh,
If you prefer.
that's not what I wanted. Dang it. I always did see it. Hold on. Don't worry, it's okay. The game accounted for idiots like me. We're okay.
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
We'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
Cool, it's on auto
the
mode.
whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
Travis.
Our foe has lost their composure.
In a world
done,
of
my
Benedict
lord.
and all these fancy names, it's like, I'm Travis. I'm a bandit.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
I love when a name that doesn't feel very
To
fitting in a
arms, my
fantasy world comes in.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
That's the name of the crackhead I see daily. What? I mean, does he look like that?
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Shan't.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
You can support my back any day, baby.
Why didn't you tell me you
Who
were
said
having
that?
such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
It's too many
What are you
characters.
doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless
Blonde,
ruffians to
blue-eyed
rout.
man. Uh-oh. Do I sense a prevailing racist agenda? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Oh, this is just unwavering support with strategic edge. So this is like a rally from Fire Emblem. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Alters the turn order of his allies. Frederick's aptitude. Pyromancer who's Frederica. They literally just said her name. I already forgot. Okay, so she's a mage. She's a healer. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna battle with my babe. And this blonde-haired guy who showed up. And my dad's butler, apparently. The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
I was just like, I'd be so happy if he then like just went straight into like, this is how you fight, because he's talking about learning a lesson.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
So handsome.
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turn order are two key factors. Attack from higher ground than that of your target, deal increased oh, cool. Okay, so higher ground advantage. Apparently the people who made this are fans of Star Wars, excuse me. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to oh, so the direction you're facing is also important. R stick move camera. R stick left right rotate camera. R stick press reset camera.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Give 'em a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Okay. Blue panels within movement range, but out of enemies' range of the attack. Purple within movement range and enemies' range of attack. Red lines indicates enemies can attack the unit. Indicate my attack range. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes.
Let me play.
Forward.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's his turn. I forgot. They literally just showed us that. Okay. I could just set up defensively, let them come to me. I have a feeling though they. Yeah, see, because I got all these homies coming in at me. If I just stay put. Whoa. Why is the audio cutting out? Is the audio good? Did you guys hear that? Or was it just me? I think oh, in this menu you can choose push command issue, select this, actions tab, it's tax, items, that's cool. Okay, yeah. I think, what items do I got? They give me items? Just some HP. I think I'm taking the defensive approach, because I'm assuming, Actually, let's see. If I was to have him fight, would he deal damage back to me? Simulation. So it seems like you don't get countered when you attack. Yeah, it kind of like, it did that for me too. I don't know if it was the game or my capture card acting up, because I'm technically listening to this like through my capture card, you know? But anyways, I'll just also move my mouse a little bit, make sure my computer's not falling asleep or something. So yeah, it looks like there isn't countering. Yeah, screw it. It's just a tutorial. Let's, wait. Oh, duh. So I move here, and then I can fight. I'm then in range of everybody. Question is, how tanky of a boy am I? Delays its turn. I probably want to do that, so that way this guy isn't able to make a move on me.
Wait your turn.
Yeah, you see how he told him to wait his turn? Ooh, and since he's delayed, I'll face this way, so that way it's harder for them to get a backstrike.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Point me at him. We're just trying to make a living here. Ha!
Owie.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law.
Yeah, you tell
I
that
shall
it
try my level best.
So does he have ranged attack? It looks like he's a physical fighter. Well, what's this do? Oh yeah, this is like his rally. And it looks like I have 2 uses. I think that's what the yellow circles are. They're all gonna hone in on him, which makes me think he's not super tanky. What's this do? Raise an N ally strength and magic for 3 turns. I think I'm okay to just push up and do this. Oh yeah, he's just out of sword. So he's just another sword boy. Although if I have him move up only 1 space, would he be able to hit? Yeah, he's able to hit her with that. I play cautious. This is just how I am. I'm a wuss.
All for victory.
Oh, whoa. He uses his cane sword like a samurai sword. Okay, I can get behind this guy. You know me.
My turn.
Okay, and this is like no question. We know what we're doing here. We're just gonna... They just did that whole thing about high ground. Let's see. Does physical damage to a single enemy, damage to foes, a straight line. Okay, so he has AoE attacks. But we'll just give this guy the poke
You don't
for now.
stand a chance.
Cool.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
Sounds like they know each other.
These are no ordinary men.
Owie. Ooh, is that like a combo it looked like? Like because they attacked, like sandwiched me?
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
Oh, she cannot move very much. Cure wounds. Seems like the only thing I can do, really.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
Hold on a minute.
I
Whoa.
fight for peace.
Is that... That sounds a lot like someone from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna have to consider that. Let's see. Deals fire type damage to all enemies within range. Set the ground ablaze. Sure.
Flames, heed my call.
Yeah, she straight up sound She doesn't sound too British though. Yeah, for a second she sounded like Reen's English voice actor, and I was like, hold on.
Coming through.
Maybe try. Okay, yeah, this is literally what just happened, so now I know that.
Of House Wolfort.
Oh, I have to confirm it. I was like, why ain't it going? Oh, he was already way dead. Oh, because I did a backstab. Let's, Oh, hello? I missed it. Did I have 2 turns? Either I had 2 turns, or if you attack, like, without moving, you get to move afterwards. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils and an ally's turn on a square. Oh, okay, cool. And I just accidentally did that. Movement and an attack step. Okay.
I won't lose.
I won't lose. If I wait, I'll be less open and I'll still have the high ground. Who's that red dot? Is that the boss? Yeah, it's the archery chick. Seems they're all gunning for him. Not sure why. Yeah, I'll do this so I can kind of try funneling them, keep the high ground.
Ready for battle.
No, my babe! She got hit.
See a path to victory.
Oh, hello. Hit him with your cool samurai sword. Whoa, the camera did a nice little jiggle. No, leave me alone. And see, he would have been able to.
Cool heads shall prevail.
The camera has these times where it doesn't know what to do, and he kind of like freaks out. I'm not doing that when that happens. Does she have ranged attacks possibly? No, she just gives people the whack. I don't know if I want her to give people the whack. Does this man only have 1 more use? Since it's now just 1 yellow square?
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Well, we'll protect the babe for now. Are they all gunning for her? Okay, no, if we stay here, then we only have to worry about the bow chick.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, babe. Oh, she resists it. Where's the arrow? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the hell? Is there someone, because this chick resists, am I able to take someone out? I would be able to take out 2 people, but then I'm sitting right in the middle of a whole bunch. I wish I could tell on this like thing in the bottom, like which is which, because it just shows a bunch of generic dudes, and I don't know which generic dude is which in this like timeline in the bottom. They don't really do a good job of defining that like in Tokyo Mirage Sessions. But I'll do this to kill someone.
2 ashes.
I did it. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about, because I didn't know if it was that bandit or a different one.
Coming through. This one'll hurt.
He threw me. Mommy. Too bad I couldn't have gotten these guys in a line for his line attack. Oh, whoops, I just did his line attack. That's a waste. Stay away from me, you villains. I'll play like a wuss.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, that's right, I have the delay strike.
Wait your turn.
You wait your turn. Mom said it was my turn for the Xbox. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have strike the other guy. Yeah, well.
You're wide open.
Everyone's beating up my man. Oh no! No, leave him alone.
I shall do what I can.
Please. You go there, and then he's in range. Okay, cool. Don't let the boy die.
Be at ease.
This will help.
The camera, yeah, the camera feels a little awkward sometimes. So you can get a critical hit on this guy, yeah? You can at least get rid of him.
You have nothing that seems to work.
Oh, and then she gave him the pistol whip with the book. Oh, this is kind of awkward though. I guess I'll face this way. Then I hold R to fast forward. Or is it this R? That R fast forwards. Okay. It's not letting me use Scorch. Is it on? I guess I don't. Deals physical damage to a single foe. Power 17. Catch these hands.
Too slow. For victory.
Oh, I also zoomed out. I don't want to zoom out. There we go.
Brace yourself.
Wow. Okay, let's go help out the homies. What's his HP at? It's not too high. Unfortunately, I'm in range of 2 people. Okay, good. This is fine.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, I'll just keep doing the delay strike. Just keep taking turns away from this guy if possible. If that even works. Help me, my babe. You did 2 damage. Never mind. Look that way? Oh, that's tragic.
Fool. I don't play around.
Oh no, he's gonna die. He's dead.
Fool. No. I shall try my level best.
No. Can we beat this other dude already? No. Game? I want you to attack the bad man. There's a bad man right there. How do I... This is a little frustrating. I'm literally trying to tell the game to attack the man right next to me. It's not letting me attack that guy. Why would it let me choose him? Am I insane? This guy. I want you to hit him. Okay, lets me hit him if I'm there. But when I try to go here, like, hello, let me... Okay, that's how. Maybe I don't want that. It's kind of an awkward spot to be in. Rabbit waves. Maybe I actually take a more defensive approach.
It is time to strike.
Shall we begin?
No one's hurt yet. Ciao. I guess I'll just Oh, can I give people a recovery pellet? Seems I can give them one, but I'll just heal.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I swear that's Reen's English voice actress. I don't know.
I fight for peace.
That or she just sounds insanely like her.
Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
She leveled up. Oh, whoops. Everyone was gonna hit her. I completely forgot. Oh, this is bad. She's dead.
My turn.
Oh, wait. No, she's not. Go get him, boyo. Mess her up.
My lance strikes true. Yes.
Heck yeah. Okay, but now she's dead. Yeah, she just got bonked on the head, and now she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, she's. Oh, it missed. Oh, okay, so there's chances for things to miss. Oh my gosh.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, bro, can you die? He takes like no damage. Can he reach? No, he can't. Okay, we can at least get rid of this little gremlin. Enough of you.
You were over. Just as I
My
planned.
turn.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Shall we begin?
Man, girl, you can't move for squat. I want to get that item, whatever it be. I hate the camera. What heals more? Oh yeah, definitely this. Eat your vegetables.
I have more if you
Keep
require.
fighting.
Oh, this is bad. Whoops. Face that way.
Allow me.
Oh wait, I'll actually have her stand here. It's still not letting. So how do you recharge these yellow things? Because if I can only do like 2 yellow, like 2 of those a whole match, then I just have to resort to just smacking people with my Bible. Like I don't think that's gonna work too well in the long run. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, never mind. The AI's just as dumb. He literally could have like gone and given her a crit, but he didn't. I'm just gonna keep backing this one into a corner, taking advantage of the hill.
Take that.
Allow me.
Okay, can you do your bit? Okay, yeah, so it's on a cooldown system, is what it looks like.
Flames, heed my call.
Ooh, camera, please. Just don't do that. Face that way so the back ain't exposed.
You won't beat me. Take that. Careful.
Over here. I shall try my level best.
Down there. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Cool. There we go. Do that.
Your defense is weak. That seemed to work.
Shall we begin?
Cure wounds on yourself.
Your wounds are healed.
Gotta remember to hold the fast forward button.
Damn.
That'll save us some time. Yeah, I want his help down there, but we gotta get rid of this archer chick. She's bugging me.
You don't stand a chance.
You little.
Did you see that? For my kingdom.
Yeah, for your kingdom. Remember how the main character died? Critical hit. Bible slap.
We can win
I
this.
struck true. I shall try my level best.
Please kill him. No! Bible slap!
It worked!
Bible slap must prevail.
Let me heal your wounds.
Her standing there, you know, because they need to be like, yeah, between people. But I will most definitely just like corner him here, so he can't really like get away.
Your wounds are healed. My growth is plain to see.
Damn.
Oh, that backwards toss doesn't work if I can't go behind you. Okay, now you die.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Exquisite
I
goods.
see a path to victory.
Okay, don't miss this time, Holmes. Bible slap.
Allow me.
Just to make extra sure he's dead.
Damn it all! This can't be!
I did it. Took a while, but we did it. I got iron. I got HP thing. Main character didn't get any experience. No one important. And no one, oh cool, no one died. Is it still on auto?
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
There we go. Now it's on auto.
What's that you say?
Oh cool, no one died.
Wolfort? It can't be.
That's right, I'm your man, babe.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves, at least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits.
So it is one of those things we never met before.
But where
It's
are
an
my
arranged
manners?
marriage.
I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come
Duchy.
to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
You watched me die.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
I died. I couldn't team up with her.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Oh, he's the prince?
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
Nah, who cares about that old bag?
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Ring. Was it something he was wearing and she spotted it, I think?
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Bean.
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
He literally died.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House
I
Wolford.
think she said that sarcastically.
And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolford, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
You're a waifu. It is not too far for me to say, so I find it beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield. I think it nothing to be surprised about. What do we think? I'm worried that if I just give her the compliment, then she'll be like, that doesn't change. Because it sounds like apparently her hair has like some sort of like reflection of social standing. So I'm a little worried, like, if I just like kind of gloss over that, is she gonna be like offended? You think the middle one? Find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield. True.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
We should speak to each other as equals.
House Wolford values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for
Yeah,
us
I
to
think so
learn
too.
together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Frederica and Gila joined your forces. Wow. See ya, nerd.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
Yeah, I gotta look this up.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly.
Frederica,
which
no, it was right there,
continues
voice
even
actor.
now, decades after the war.
Yes,
Who could have
dude.
known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
That's Reen's voice actress. That's Reen's English voice actress as Frederica. I knew it. I heard that. I was like, I know that. I know that voice. We have a queen. Hold on, let me just double check. So it's Emma Valentine. It's really interesting. I learned this recently. For the Final Fantasy XIV English voice cast, they specifically didn't go to like the usual crowd for. Wait, she sounds a lot like Reen. Maybe she isn't Reen though. She's not Gaia, is she? Okay, no, she is Reen. There was a picture of her for some reason with Gaia. I was like, that's not her. But yeah, so I found out recently that the thing with the Final Fantasy voice cast is they like specifically didn't go to the usual like English translation crowd in like California that does like a lot of anime and stuff like that, even though they're all good in their own way. They like explicitly went and sought out more like theatrical theater types from England. Thespians, I guess, is the word for it. And that's kind of why you get like a more natural British sound with the Final Fantasy XIV English voice cast, at least as far as like those people go. When you get to like the Doman crowd and now the Radzad Han crowd, it's a little bit more mixed, of course, but still. It's interesting though. It sounds like they kind of had her subdue her accent a little bit more for Frederica. I don't know. You can select encampment from the main menu to access Wolford's army camp. Additional features will be lost to story progress. Oh, that was so funny. Were you there when Jordy said that? Oh my god, that was the funniest thing. I died. Ooh, optional. The way I do these kinds of things is I always hit optional stuff like immediately, so I don't miss anything.
Wherever did my fool brother
Oh,
run
will
off
I be
to?
playing from the Prince Boy's
Explicitly told
perspective?
him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter.
I don't like the
I will
weird
see to
sound
matters
effects for the ... Daddy.
Your honored guests have arrived.
Oh, he's
Your
not
Highness.
Daddy.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness.
During combat, it feels so weird. Like, you gotta feel how it feels in
The
combat.
imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
New waifu? But,
Her prowess in battle is such that some
like you
say
saw
she
the
is
camera like
second coming
jittering
of
sometimes
Grima
when it was and
Ironfist,
wasn't in my
hero of
control.
the
It
Sultai
feels,
War.
it's really awkward
If the
in
rumors
combat.
of her
It'll
strength
just like
are
suddenly
true,
like make
she
a
is
really
more
abrupt
likely to emerge
shift as if it's
victorious
like
than
not
any
allowed
but
to
the
be resting in a
Dawnspear
certain
himself.
position. Look, it's Claude.
Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the
Oh,
Holy State
never
of
mind.
Hyzant.
It's Marshall.
He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. Tis a rise
He
to
looks
prominence nigh
exactly
unheard of
like
for
Claude.
one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
Make it static. Oh, what the heck?
I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord.
He doesn't look very pretty.
As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State
Wow,
is
you're
not
gonna make me
immune
drink
to
water?
internal
Where's my
strife.
water bottle, actually? Over there. You missed it.
Thank you,
Breen's
Claris.
voice actress voices
I
someone
can
in
see
this
they were
game.
not wrong to tap you to lead the
Oh,
consortium.
how do I cancel auto?
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Okay. Bookkeeper, yeah, that's cool. Grab my water bottle. Got my water bottle. Hold on. Don't know if the camera picked up me swallowing water. Also, I took my headphones off, and there's like this, like, whining sound. Is that my Switch? Holy cow. My Switch is like... My Switch is going ham. Like, the little fan is just... Is this game, like, too much for the Switch to handle? What the heck? Those water effects, they're too much.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
It's
They will be joining the
Edelgard,
festivities
one
in
of her dead
Archduke
brothers.
Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to
I'll
say
be back when I
anything
get
that might
home.
offend
Have
our new
fun.
allies.
Drive safe. Well, when you get home. I don't know if you're off
need
now or
not
not.
remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
They're introducing too many characters. We're starting to get like, well, like I like it better when you like meet the character yourself and talk to them, and they tell you their spiel instead of someone being like, "This is so and so, and this is so and so."
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
I didn't
It
catch
is
that
an
name
honor
earlier.
to welcome you to our
Ready.
kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Man, this game does have a nice, pretty charm to it.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Oh, this is the waifu. This one is.
At ease, Huet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed.
Hold
minor
on, that
business.
voice. Hold on,
My
I need to hear it
apologies
again.
for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
Sounded like someone from Fire Emblem for a second.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Cordelia? My Fire Emblem Awakening waifu?
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away
Are we
on my watch
recruiting this
time.
waifu, it sounds like? I'm game.
As you wish.
Oh wait, that was it? Man, I thought it was gonna be like a side mission. I didn't know it was just side detail. Maybe other ones in the future will be an actual mission. I want battle. Daddy.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're
both
a
of you.
lady. Never mind. Which one's Otto? I don't want to accidentally fast forward like 3 messages like I did last time.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Is that my daddy?
Lower your voice. Must
No.
you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of
I like this
yours that
song.
invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eredor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
Not like this guy.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eredor, Master-at-Arms and commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they are your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
Thank you for that interesting line of background knowledge
Found himself the
that
perfect bride.
that felt all natural to include in explaining to these people who already knew that.
His voice
So the audience would know.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
Hee 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 hee.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's
Yeah, I love when
festivities with
games,
Anna and
like in their
Eredor.
dialogue, just like, I don't know.
Lady Frederica,
This
pray
game's been
come
doing
with
it
me.
like crazy in its
Father is
opening
expecting
dialogue,
us.
where it's just like, oh, and you were part of this thing that just so happens to be like this. And it's like, okay, bro, chill. Like, please, a little more subtlety. It's been like every cutscene has had like 5 message lines of text like that. But what can you do? Strike enemies from the shadows. Take 2 actions in the same turn. Can conceal. Oh, this is Anna. So she's a rogue. Like, I'm guessing, yeah, he's a tank.
As you are well aware,
Still need to turn the- I
there
still
are
need to
2
turn the
events
voices
of
up.
utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
Surely nothing can go
You
wrong.
can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora.
I'm not going to remember any
And
of these
from
people.
Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall.
Wait, I remember that
I've
one.
heard
He's the
much
one
of
who
his
looks like
prowess
Claude.
as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Yeah, we just saw that in the art cutscene.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Good. He's our cavalier
Finally,
unit.
there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
My dad is sick. My daddy.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Couldn't see that one coming.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna save real quick and turn the freaking voice back up. Everyone's so quiet. I don't know why. Okay. Any more optional stuff? Oh, I can zoom out. Oh, that's interesting. It keeps the green piece there to kind of remind. So, okay, that's cool. They'll use these pieces to remind us, like, who is where as the story goes on, as people are moving around. Daddy.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
Oh, that's right. I have to turn back on auto.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl.
That voice is super familiar.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy
Oh.
tonight.
Who?
Thank you,
No,
my lord.
that's that person's from
I
FF14
believe
too.
that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood.
I'm gonna
such
turn
as
off
I.
auto so I can.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Okay, I got it. I know. Triangle strategy. Simon voice actor. In English, David Lodge. Oh, is that? I know. Yeah. He is... Isn't he... Oh my gosh. What is his name? Louisoix. He's Louisoix. And in Fire Emblem Three Houses, he's Gerald. Yeah, he does tons of voices across anime and JRPGs. He's the boss.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
Yeah, he's in tons
to
of
give
stuff.
us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to
So
join
Hyzant
the
is maybe going to be more of an opposing party.
And yet,
Maybe.
while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
No, we're just some dumb kids.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Aw.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
No! He always plays fatherly roles who die.
Father!
Unfortunately.
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
I'm still just typical plain anime boy. Just
My
boy,
decision is
not big
made
man.
lightly. You have already shown me.
Boy no lead
your
house,
words and
big man
your
lead house.
that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Man, I love this voice actor so much. He's such like a war. He's so good at like the
Thank you,
fatherly
Father.
role.
I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person.
That's good advice.
This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord
He's gonna
of the
die.
House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well
No,
tonight,
actually, we'll
both
probably
of
do
you.
the tournament, and just
Busy
before the wedding,
days
that's when catastrophe strikes. That's how it's gonna play out. A young hawk soars. Completed. Yes. Cool. Hey, it's from Square Enix. What do you expect? we could hope.
30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources.
Is that mine like in the center
This
of all three
uneasy
nations?
alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Yeah. Looks like it.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace.
Did the camera pick that up? That weird sound my
Among
stomach
those
just
who
made?
would forge
I swear I
this
saw
road
the
is
microphone
Serenoa
beep,
Wolf.
whatever.
Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Ooh. To arms, brave warriors.
Welcome to Castle Wolfort, Minister Lila.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a part of the story, like, probably right after. Oh, I turned off auto. Right after the wedding, I think they're gonna be split up.
Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind,
The
Lord
audio
Simon.
keeps bugging,
You too have served an invaluable role.
and my Switch is like pushing its limits.
Though
So should I
must
reset
admit,
my Switch?
The news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Unfortunately, we're probably gonna be stuck in the cutscene for a while
And
until I
this
get
is
another
your
chance to
son?
say.
As I recall.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both.
I don't trust her.
I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort, as will I.
Great. Go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his
That sounds like a
star
voice.
in Esfrost
Yeah,
has
her
seen
voice
a
actress is. What
meteoric
was the name
rise.
again?
Good. I would like to hear
Lila.
more of this new
I
explosive
love looking up.
substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Let's see. Triangle strategy. Christina V. All right, let's see what Christina V has done. Let's see. She's in a ton of anime. Like a ton of anime. Oh, she's Darkness in Konosuba. Yeah, I know her. She also plays Hetsu, the giant Kokoro. Or is that what they were called? I don't even remember. The little plant dudes from Breath of the Wild. Lots of I think she's in Genshin Impact. Yeah, she's Darkness. Instant fan. Yeah, so it seems like they got a mix of the Cali crowd and some of the British voice acting crowd for this game. Interesting. Oh, and yeah, that means she's Killua. She's also Killua from Hunter x Hunter. I'm not a fan of Hunter x Hunter, but I like Killua, at least. He was cool. Oh, she was in Monster Prom as well. I didn't know that. Let's see if she was in Final Fantasy 14. Let's quickly, Oh, she was in Mob Psycho as well. Oh. Man, she's done a ton of stuff. Holy cow. Her catalog is giant. Oh my gosh. This goes on forever. Okay, let's Control F. Final Fantasy Type 0. I don't know what that is. Sounds like a mobile game or some offshoot game. But yeah, she's Darkness. That's all I need to know. That's enough for me.
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
I shall offend away.
Of course, Father.
Oh, is this not voiced? Oh, this one isn't voiced. Lord Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose it's an opportunity as any to speak with common folk. Oh, I'm actually in control. Run, ABR to dash. Woo! Yes. Real quickly. Okay, I'm gonna actually save and reset this because for some reason my Switch is like going hard. Okay, Switch. Calm the heck down, bro. I'm like just hovering my hand over the fan. It's still like going nuts. Is it like backloading? Maybe if I disconnect from the internet. Hold on, let me put it on this just so that I don't accidentally show something I'm not supposed to. Maybe if I turn off the internet. Maybe it's trying to like, I don't know, backload something that I'm not seeing. Yeah, it's really dumb. It doesn't just let me turn the internet off. I have to like go in and disconnect. Come on, load. Hello? Can I not just... I want you to disconnect from the internet. Switch. Hmm. This is weird. So dumb that they don't have an option to just like disconnect from the internet. The only thing I could do is tell it to like forget the current internet it's connected to, which would just be annoying. Can I do this? What if I do this? Try to connect to one that it can't find. Close. Cancel. Oh, so it's auto connecting. Okay, well, I'll give up on that. Maybe it's not the internet for now. Well, I'll just scroll down actually and see if any games look like they're updating. Doesn't look like anything's updating. Looks like we're all good. All right, you chill switch. Okay, my Switch's fan has slowed down. Sound seems to be good. Okay. Okay, well, hold on. There's like a weird delay. I just realized this. There's like a weird sound delay. I'm worried that's an indication of why the sound is coming out pretty bad. It's been a while since I've streamed on my Switch, so all these issues that I remember are coming back to light. Oh yeah, there's a massive delay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's I'll just start it up and then turn the Switch off, and maybe Elgato and Obi in Streamlabs just need a second to like sort out their differences. I don't know. Okay, so let's turn it off. Just turn it off entirely. Okay. Pig. That seems a little bit better. Oh, my other Joy-Con isn't turned on. I was like, why aren't I moving? Okay. Whoa, warp speed. Jeez. What's up, Benny boy? Since you may have some questions regarding the joint mining venture, allow me to enlighten you. Oh boy, you combining expert. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of discovered vein of iron. Will prove beneficial to the parts of the wealth and prosperity equal measure. It is said the Lord Dragon's knowledge and iron working is peerless. I can think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Get me the heck out of here. What the? Oh, it's because it's the. This is the same movement in battle. I was like, what the heck? Why does that feel so weird? Hey, babe. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish your company. That's what Eredor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. It is the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolfort is nestled safely behind the castle walls, drawn to hand peace. Sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. I'm gonna do this one. It's a little more chill, you know. I haven't known Eredor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of the book. Yeah, she needs to let loose, you know. She needs to be her own person. You need to push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. Oh, he's so dreamy. You have given me much to consider. Oh, he's so dreamy. What do you got to say? There's no rest for young Lordling. Yes, all eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land so that we might share the weight of your duties. Cool. What do you want, kid? We're playing hide and seek till Da comes home. I need to find a place to hide, and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. One of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite place to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. These both, the number 1 and 3 are kind of stick in the mud answers, but I don't want to tell her to go hide and she get hurt. Don't get hurt. Be a good girl. I will. Dog got awful mad when I climbed up on the rooftops. Awful mad. That anger comes from a place of concern. I'm not saying you shouldn't hide, but promise you'll keep your safety in mind. I promise with my lord is as good as gold. Da will be glad to hear it. Okay. Oh, is this chick? What's up? The child speaker. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolfort. You were useless. So I guess it's better than like literally divulging a whole nother thing of... What is the word? I can't... It's a word for when characters or someone is just like, just regurgitating like information to you about the world or whatever. Man, I can't think of it. It's bugging me, bro. What you got for me, bro? I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked you. Your dear bride to be like that. Well, he knows him? I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. Who's this dapper-looking boy? This town is oh, this is Dragon. I found him. This town is prosperous and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolfort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. Oh, okay, cool. Mission complete. Mistake ready for the wedding ceremony. Give the best suit of the union and for you and Frederica. It's an impossible choice. Perhaps the audience with Lord Simon will spark an inspiration. Is that it? Is that all I was supposed to do? I spoke to 2 people with exclamation marks. Is there anything else that... Stop that! Oh my gosh. I was holding one direction the whole time and he just kept walking up and down and up and down. Oh, is this my house? No. This is your house. What's up, bro? Whoops. B skips entirely. We're tell Prince Laurelin is shirking his duties in the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. He isn't tell his brother, just so happens to die in the story because of reasons, I'm sure, that we will soon see. Well, am I done? Whoops, I keep forgetting Beast skips all. Yeah, okay. Do I talk to you to go back? I think there was a mess. They said, oh yeah, conclude exploration. I did it. Mission complete. I guess I could have gone around and done the thing where you check every house, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I just have the feeling that everyone's going to be like, there's this thing and this thing about this town. At the banquet, hilarity ensued.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it.
I'm sure there's probably some good stuff in there, but we'd have to do a lot of sifting around. Did you know this town has been around for 400 years, and my mother and my father, they met under the tree.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
Hold on.
I've heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts.
I heard something. This is why I always love playing like a new game or watching new anime. I'm like, I know that voice.
Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is an
I
FF14.
sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to
Ooh.
imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
He's being put on the spot.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how
Ooh.
peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Oh geez, I'm being put on the spot.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one
Okay,
cause
good.
of the war, was it not?
Salt is a
I thought I had to
divine
make an important
boon,
decision.
a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of
To the
House
rescue.
Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be.
I do have to say, I like the
Of
aesthetic
course,
of their
we do
house
not
and everything. It's
enjoy
kind of got a more Norse,
Still,
yeah,
we will
warrior-esque
not
feel.
hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I don't trust her. I thought I trusted her for a second, but I don't
apologize
trust
if
it
I spoke
anymore.
out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
Oh, okay. They're seeming more chill.
Agree with me then.
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Okay, I trust her a little bit more
We
now.
must set our gazes to the future.
Because
All
it
of
seems like
us.
she has slightly different views from her nation.
I
Is
expect
more
you will be
open-minded.
the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Do I get to fight now? Let's go watch another cutscene. Is there any others? I'm assuming that's the only one. I'm guessing that they just trail the pieces that we're seeing on the map.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Is that Medion? Hold on.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Bruh. Bruh. I guarantee. It's gotta be Medion. Or I'm just crazy. What? Hold on. She sounds exactly like her. Jeez. If it's not her, that's crazy. She sounds exactly like Medion. Oh wait, did I accidentally copy the... No, she's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I copied the wrong voice actresses. Wait, no, I didn't. Hello? It doesn't have the English voice actress's name. Control F, Cordelia. Okay, there we go. Jeez, it like wasn't letting me, it wasn't showing it to me for some reason. I had to like do some whole thing. Rosie Day, Endwalker, median. Yep. I was like, there's no way it's not. It sounds exactly like her. Okay.
Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom
it makes sense. This game was produced by Square Enix, so I'm sure they would just go and cherry pick some actors and actresses they already knew.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
I fight for my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I yield.
Whoa, who's this cool-looking dude?
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir
Cool.
Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Huh.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Dang. I'll do it for my boy. He's apparently Serenoa's best friend. The game told me as much. Man, there's a lot of watching here. At least want to see one more fight. Come on.
Now that's what I call a feast.
Is he drunk?
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica.
Yep.
He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed.
He's chill.
Happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
This guy's voice actor's having a fun time.
Curiosity, what sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Aww.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
I know he's drunk, but he sounds a little crazy all of a sudden.
Please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
What is this, Ema?
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Well, something that looks like gameplay. It is the first of harmony between the three nations. It will benefit the nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. This is actually what I'm feeling. Obviously, it's not going to go well, but because these choices like kind of affect, I guess, how Serenoa wants to lead and do things. It's like, will this make him like less trustworthy and more authoritative? I don't know. This was just dumb and ignorant. I welcome it. I'll be hopeful for now.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future.
Can't tell
Old
if he's drunk
shoulders
or
are
sketch.
frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Is he gonna pass out?
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn
I think he's a
siblings.
good guy. He's just a little
Feelings
cray.
which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
That sounds like a healthy relationship.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
Oh.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
What a romantic thing for a couple to do together. Carry a drunkard to his room. Oh. Is that my mama's grave?
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
Or is it his wife?
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did
It's a
trust
lot of
you
watching.
above all her advisors.
the,
As do I.
The only
30 years you have served my house better than I
this.
ever could have asked for.
the only gameplay I have partaken in was the tutorial battle, and then it's been like a good hour or so of setting up, of just talking and cutscenes, which I'm assuming is all just to set things up so that we can get rolling once it's time for the story to get in the swing. But I'm interested. I'm still, like, it still got me, and there's a lot of hit voice actors and actresses in here. Like, I mean, this guy's Louis Swa. The main female is voiced by Reen's voice actress. So
you honor me.
At least the voice acting is decent. Sometimes it sounds a little stilted, but
I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
Heart attack. No, I knew it.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Dada, no.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Whoa, he's dying right now on the spot.
I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Okay, maybe he's not dying. Maybe they're just having a bro moment. Okay, we might actually see gameplay after this next cutscene. here's to hope. Please tell me there isn't another optional cutscene. Okay, we just gotta get the ball rolling. I need to see blood. The dub over, like, as in this was originally a Japanese game, because yeah. Well, actually, I thought it was a dating sim. It's not even a dating sim. I got hitched right at the beginning.
Our house from this day forward.
But actually, you got me thinking. Was this originally, because it's published by Square Enix, but I don't know. Was it maybe it was like a side project of someone else? Square Enix picked it up. I'm not sure, but it's like held a lot of interest. Yeah, we got a waifu right off the bat. That's the one that's voiced by Reen's voice actress. Her right there, the pink one, behind the text box.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart.
Fair enough.
To that end, I require wise counsel.
Thanks.
Together,
Take care.
You possess
Thanks for stopping by.
Of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Look, it's like a triangle.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
I'm the boss now.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
Catastrophe is totally not going to strike.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving
Hopefully he doesn't
grounds,
die at the beginning.
eager to show his worthiness.
But that's okay. This time we got a tank, so we should be able to take some hits.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch
Hi,
eventually.
Al.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Okay, bye.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Huh?
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost.
These are the
alone
trash
am fit to
siblings of
represent our nation.
my wife.
Go push your papers in the shadows, like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
Shut up,
Do you think you're
Erica. No
above
one
us
asked you.
now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
I think they're going to be good guys.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Yeah, totally. I got nothing but good vibes. Smithy is now available in encampment. Oh yeah, how do I visit the encampment? I forgot to do that. I'm gonna check this out real quickly. Who are you? Assembled merchant. This is where I get my stuff from. What you got for me, baby? Required to make rank 1 weapon ability. Oh, so you use the iron to make abilities? Use all these things to make abilities. I thought it would be like weapons. And then I'm guessing I take it to the smithy. Are you the smithy? Yep. So I got some iron. Yep. They must be required. The ability contains sparks, with ore cannot be active at the same time. Cool. HP. Defense, match defense, luck. Okay. I think that was all the iron I got. Or no, I need iron for weapons made of iron. Oh, nope, was on my iron. This dad looks cool. Yeah, this is the first time seeing it, because I've just been looking at the little pixel arts. So I'm actually like seeing these homies. What a handsome lad, even though he's only level 1 because he died in the first battle. We'll just have to fix that in the next one. It's okay. Oh wait, I'll actually buy a healing pellet because I forgot I used one. Oh no, it gave me another one. How much money I got? 480. Let's just take one of each of these, just in case we end up seeing those sometime soon. Oh wait, and I could buy stuff for upgrades. I didn't even think of that. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This is the stuff that I like when it comes to these games, is like upgrading and like planning this stuff out. So let's see who. Yours was iron and stone. Iron and stone, fiber. I think I'm gonna upgrade hers. Upgrade my booze. 2 fiber. Okay, I'll just do that for now and save the rest of my money. Give me your finest fibers. And that's all my money. I dropped it all on you, boo. I take care of my pink-haired waifu. I don't have the money anymore because I spent it all on the fiber. Shit. Alright, never mind. I missed that part. Alright, let's save that I spent all my money. Yeah, and I guess apparently her having pink hair is like a bad thing. Like, they're racially discriminating against her for having pink hair. Yay!
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
After this next cutscene, I gotta take my dog out, probably.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Oh, ow, by the way, the pink-haired waifu is voiced by Reen's voice actress, and the blonde girl you see, like, over on the left, she's voiced by Medion's voice actress. So yeah, a lot of 14 people crossing over since this is published by Square Enix.
May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital,
And my daddy, who is Louis Suave.
Materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We
And that
owe a
one dude
debt
over
of
on the right looks like
gratitude for
Claude.
all who have supported
In
this
Fire
grand
Emblem.
venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
I have my Dr. Pepper in hand. Yeah.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Who are those two? Brooding in the distance.
For peace have been laid. Let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all.
Ooh.
A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches. Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
The gameplay. Quote unquote, the
I very
gameplay.
much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
I literally just told Al this, Scylla, but the pink-haired girl there is voiced by Reen,
but I
and the
forget
blonde-haired
myself.
girl on the left is voiced by
Our time
Medion.
is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Also, this dude has the same braid as that Maxwell dude because he looks up to him so much.
Living up to the
I don't know if you
title
caught
will
that.
be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Oh. Hey, look, something like gameplay. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future. There's no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way. Come, preparing for the journey we take your mind off your worries. Sniff snarf. We'll do this one.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Oh, and if you've seen Konosuba,
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
the girl in the like purple top, like next to the stairs on the left, she's voiced by Darkness's voice actress. Making me drink water, I see. Where's my water bottle? Thanks for gifting the sub. Thank you very much for that. Now you get to now you get to spam sniff snarfs. Oh, I drank the water, by the way. I forgot to put my throat up to the mic.
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I think Huette's gonna be my favorite,
His
though.
Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
That delivery. We claim victory. I'm sorry. I know there's some fresher faces to the voice acting scene in this. Yeah, I already know about that attack, bro. I controlled him last battle. Oh, she's my archer. Rains arrows of foes. Oh, and she flies? Hello. But yeah, sometimes the voice acting is like good from like the people. I notice it's good from the people I know and recognize, and then sometimes from the people who I've been looking up on my other monitor who are newer. They seem kind of like oh no. My big thing is it's like we're outside in the open, but people are talking like they're in a room, like, you know, like across the table from each other. That's usually what I pick up on. Best greet our guests. It would be a chance to great measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Okay, let me take this moment to let my dog out real quick so that he's all good in the hood. I'll be right back. And yeah, if they're like archer units that I can like set up from range, I usually like them too. Like really far range. Like Fire Emblem, you can have them shoot so many spaces across where they're at. Here's my Doge. Doge. Get that nasty collar off.
Take my hat off my head. My hat's kind of making my head itch.
Doggy, what are you looking for, dog? What you looking for? What is it? What troubles you? What? What is it? Just get on the bed, silly. What are you looking at me for? Gosh, what do you eyeball? You are in trouble. What do you want? There's nothing up here. What's your deal? There's nothing up. Look, I can put you on the bed. There's nothing up. Nothing special up here. Sorry. Sorry. No, there's nothing up here. There's no goodies for you. I'm sorry. He is confident that I am holding a... There's nothing there. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Okay, hold on. It's... Gotta turn the brightness up. Man, y'all making me go through so much work. I have to do so much to make this work. Hold on. Okay, so back up to my Google. This one's good. Drive, share to, not my work drive, share to that drive, save. Okay. I thought you paid for my personality, hello? For my personality and my devilish charm and smooth, creamy voice, or something like that. Okay, download image. Okay, add new media source, image, add source, add a new source. Hey, there's nothing up there. He thinks I'm hiding a TREAT from him. There's no, you didn't make poops. You don't get anything. He only gets them if he's a good boy. You don't just get them for free. Stop looking at me like that. No, there's nothing. Don't look at me. He's trouble. Let's see. Okay, downloads. This one. Whoa, he's big. Big boy. I don't know why I made it so big. Big dog. That's a big Remy right there. That's a big Remy. Little Remy. Little Remy in the corner. Little Remy. He watches from afar. Is it Alt? Yeah, Alt. There we go. Here, I'll just do this. Little Remy. Okay. Remy is with you guys. He's with you. I'm at my limit of emotes. I can't, unless I like hit a certain subscriber goal, that they don't let you make new upload new emotes. I can only have like 2-3 emotes for my channel. At least for like the basic sub. Let's see. How many is it? Yeah, I can only have 3 and I'm already at my 3. I need to get, I don't know the number of subs, but I need to reach, I think it's like 50 in a month in order for it to unlock a new emote. Don't give subs for that, by the way. That's a waste. Bad. Don't do that. Don't trick the FC people into giving me money. That's bad. But I will give him it, even though he doesn't deserve it. Get him to settle down. I know. You didn't do anything to earn it, but you're getting one anyways. I know. Calm down. Calm down, doggy. You're okay. Here, you get this. Good boy. You guys are making me spoil him. Take a picture. Okay, I took another picture. Oh, never mind. It's fuzzy. Let me try again. Why is it so blurry? This camera sucks. It's like a nice phone too. Okay, well, I tried getting a picture of him going hard on his treat, but he's just know that he's eating a yummy stick of some sort of dried meat. And he's loving it. Making me spoil him, even though he didn't earn it. Okay, where were we? Oh, he gets plenty of spoil. You don't understand. What's up? Oh yeah, that's right, these ones aren't voiced. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle. I already did that like 2 hours ago, and I died. Oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all weren't here in the first battle. The main character died, so he didn't get any experience. I shall experience true combat for the first time. Bruh, you were there. Do you have a strategy in mind for the tournament? It may be but a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights for its honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourselves admirably when abandoned its attack. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Yeah, we already fought, homie. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response, but thank you for your flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in my... Oh, it's me talking. I have faith in my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. Homie, I died. She didn't. So she did well. She's the healer as well. So we know that if anyone was gonna want to be nice to them, it'd be you. I'm not so nervous as I was a moment before. See, she's confident now. I should do my best not to answer. My best to answer your every explanation, Lady Frederica, and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. Woo! Okay, who are the colorful characters we're gonna see? These two dickbags. What's up, bitch? Suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica. Not that you matter. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as much. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly, bitch. Ah, Serenoa Wolffort. Gosh, I hate his first name. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalas Airfrost, at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. Okay, he isn't as bad. This is quite the castle you have. It's not my castle, homie. Full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate see it fit to deliver me one so grand. Oh, this guy was brooding. What's up, broodster? Stout Hawk Shield. These soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Airfrost's military. Whose military is he a part of? For better or worse, in Aesfrost, we value freedom over all else. Oh no, he is from Aesfrost. Okay, Aesfrost. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Eels. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as rabble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Aesfrost. I don't like that name. If you have ever had any interest to see what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability, not by birth, it simply has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. I learned... Wait, what's this? As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional response in the future. Oh no! Did I miss some of these because I canceled it? No, this means I have to talk to everyone now! No! Curses! What do you want, broad? Wait, you're just some... Yeah, you don't matter. You're not special. Okay, I think if I just focus on seeking out unique NPCs, that will be good. Huh? Who are you? Oh yeah, this is the lady. A predictable match with a predictable outcome. Okay, well, you suck. Fuck you. Who is this fine lady? Whoa, whoa, she's a dancer. Bewitching, oh wait, no, she's not. Okay, you're not special. I thought you were special. This is the one who's voiced by Darkness, if you've seen Konosuba, the English dub. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Seaman has ever been a dear friend to us. Man, I struggle. I wasn't having to read before, and now I'm having to get my reading brain going. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. At first I didn't trust her, but she seems chill. Who are you? Oh yeah, he was just talking. Lord Serenoa, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Seaman's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their positions in time. Still, I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Telior. Telior? This dude was drunk a moment ago. Lord Seaman. Don't say that about my dad. He's dying. He's voiced by David. David's cool. Is it true that General Avlora will be taking the field in the tourney? Oh, that's the chick who said it was predictable. The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lore and ferocity and worthy ability. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, she would have tried hard to prove a match with the mightiest warrior. No, it's Simon. It's like Simon, but they pronounce it Simone or something like that. Look, it's Claude. You don't know who that is. What's up, pup? My pup heard me say Claude, and he came rushing to my side. What's up? You are the new Lord of House Wolfrot, yes? Wolfort. They've said it like 5 times, and I just have already forgotten to pronounce it. I've seen you from afar. So you're looking at me from afar, huh, buddy? Checking out this ass. But I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marshals. I remember how to pronounce that one. They said it earlier. Deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. This dude's ugly as fuck. I am Sorsley Ende. But I'm sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. Is this like some anime supervillain group I have to fight? The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the oh, is this dude like a doctor? The finest medical minds in Norzelia. Norzelia, I said that right. But our faculties aren't open to just anyone mentioned by name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell of the ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. I learned new things. The 7 evil exes, yeah. Yeah, he definitely looks like he's had a few relationships fall through. Who are you again? Ah, young Lord Wolfort. Thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyzante in the past. I am taken to understand that they all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself in this famed equality and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth. I was not aware that Hyzante's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. Equitable? I don't know. I'd very much like to make a time to visit. I'm learning new things. I have acquired knowledge. You teach. Lord Serenoa, I understand the Wolfort name now in your hands. Allow me to reintroduce myself as your peer. I am Landore Falx, Lord of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This tourney will be the first and best chance to steal Wolfort's due generation. You have my support, makes to see your house. Okay, you didn't teach me shit. You be nothing. Sup, homies? They won't teach me anything new. They're part of my party. Benedict has been looking for you. Oh, yeah. Anyways, remember that Benedict, now you got your back to the Lord. That was it. Wife. Ah, Valis and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. Ooh, if they do, let's punch them in the nose and push I'll kneel behind them. I'll like get on all fours behind them, and then you push them, and then we take their lunch money. That'll show them. I'm walking on the flat. Oh, I can literally just... Listen, I haven't had actual gameplay in like an hour, so I'm gonna take this opportunity. Hello, potential waifu. It is an honor to be allowed to fight at Wolfort's side. I should do my utmost to bring honor. With you and my side friend, I feel to take on the entire realm. I dare say we may be given the Dawn Spirit to the days of defeat. Okay, I guess I'll go talk to my butler. What? Okay. You. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It may appear mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then they will be noted by all in attendance. I already knew that the bottom one was gonna be like the skeptical one, and that's how I'm feeling. Obviously, I don't trust no one. I don't trust no one yet. It's the start of a brand new JRPG. We can't trust anyone. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I will not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. I did it. I talked to my butler. Okay, is there anyone else of note? Because there's this dude, and then he was with that chick. That's what I'm wondering, if she's around here somewhere, and I can gain new insights from her. Oh wait, I haven't talked to these two yet. Trained apprentice, I would wish you good luck, but I would rather you still carry you to victory. Cool. Carry your father's legacy on your shoulder, my young lord, as it sees you fit. What's up, Dick? Franny. With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine the time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain faithful friend to my brother. He has his, foibles. I don't... Guys. Sometimes I'm not good at pronouncing big words. Or weird words. I don't know what foibles means, or if that's how you even say it, but we're gonna go with foibles. Okay, but I care for him all the same. Enjoying the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell is training since but even if he walks like the dude Dawn Spear now, I'm so proud to have him as my brother. Wow, my apologies. Franny is always saying that I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? Okay, I think that's everyone. We're gonna do one last glance to make sure I didn't miss the sketchy chick. Pretty sure I didn't, unless there's some secret back here. Secret? No secrets. Okay. The tourney will soon begin. I'd best head back. Gameplay. Man, the tourney's like interrupted, and I have to watch the cutscene. I'm gonna have some feelings. Okay, so when it does the swords, that's when it's like it's game time, homie. Okay, I doubt I got any new gold. No, I didn't get any gold. Okay, save. Battle at last. That goldfish next to me, I just remembered.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations.
Do that while I eat my goldfish,
Fighting
homie.
for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall.
Oh, what was that chick who I talked to? I
Fighting for
thought
the
she had
honor
white
of the
hair.
Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simone's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall
Yay.
announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready
Oh,
for combat.
I thought it was gonna be a free for all. But it's one team versus one other team. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how combat works because again, it's been like an hour and a half. So who gets to move first? My scout chick does. Followed by Lancer. And the archer. And your boy. I gotta make sure your boy gets some combat because he's a level behind everyone since he died at the very beginning. Oh yeah, let's look at stats. 7, 5, 6, 5. I need to know who's safer to put in the front. Dang, she is waifu material. Dang, wow. We have to keep our eyes on our one and only. Yeah, she's got the magical defense. I don't think they got a whole lot of magical. He looks like he's got some sort of magic thingy in his hand. That looks like a magical doodad. So I'm guessing that she'll be thrown down with this dude. Okay, never mind. He doesn't look like Claude. He looked like Claude from afar. Okay, he's pretty balanced all around. Duh. Oh, is he? Oh, this guy might be a magical attacker. He has a lot of magic attack. What's his range? I'm able to, like... Man, I wish you could select a specific unit to see their attack range. Want the units who can act first on the second row. Keep our healers in the back. Or squishier types. Yeah, this seems good. Encampment, inventory, War Chronicle. I'm just gonna save here, just in case. So that way I don't have to skip a whole cutscene or something. That's just how I do things. Let's go! Need to get Serenoa some kills so we can level up.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
Okay.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I will end this.
Okay. I want to see their ranges first, though. Guy gets to act next. These dudes have massive range. Okay. Okay, so I can leave Serenoa there. He'll get to fight. Ah, shoot. I won't get an opportunity to shoot these two over. I should have paid more attention. I should have switched these two. Darn it. I am still a little unsure. Swordplay wink wink. On like what's the best way to, like, you know, push a line or something in this game. So I'm not sure, like, I'm not taking like a super forward approach. I'm just kind of moving people up and seeing how things play out until I start getting a feel for, like, is this a good move? Should I be a little more defensive? I don't know. Oh, what the heck? I thought that guy for sure would go on the attack. Wait, what's this? When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over an enemy or susceptible to it. Well, resistant. Yeah, I saw resistant earlier. Are there people who are... Oh, that dude's weak to him. Okay, so that guy's going to be Roland's priority. Oh, and Roland also... Oh, wait, no, Roland's level 1. Okay, so he's fine. Okay.
Realize
lies the gulf between our skills.
Okay, he's moving front and center, so hopefully I get a chance to...
This battle is ours.
What's her range? 2 to 4. So she's here. You can at least start hitting this guy. But I don't want to send her out like that. It looks like her usefulness is going to come from just like chip damage.
Where shall we
Just
strike?
assisting someone else from afar. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Put him right up in the conflict.
I shall try my level best.
Gonna do this.
All for victory.
Get offensive. Or offensive, not offensive.
You won't beat me!
Raise your movement speed by 1 for 3 turns. Ooh! Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. That's cool. So that way we can ensure that he's taking the hits. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that gross cough. That wasn't me, that was my dog. You good, dude? You good.
To victory!
Yeah, we're just gonna play defensive for the first few turns. Oh, he missed.
To battle, I suppose.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah, and I definitely want to... I don't think anyone needs to be healed yet, so we'll just have her chill out.
Allow me.
Let's see, who goes next? So it's going to reset after this. Who's the next one who gets to attack? This guy? This guy. There we go.
With the powers in me.
Get him, Reen.
Careful.
You
I
failed
will
to
end
attack
this.
my wifey. Prepare to die. Yeah, it's funny because she like kind of toned back her British accent for it. Yeah, I need to start like getting them grouped up so we can start shipping them together as a team. Who goes next after her? No, stop. Spearman. Okay, so who could I have Spearman gang up on with her help? I want to get offensive, but I feel like I still need to kind of just like hang back a little and take it easy. Oh, that's right. She gets to act twice as a spy.
I won't lose.
Oh, but that's right. He's... Yeah, I kind of need to save him, not get him out too far. This dude's got a magic sword. He's gonna be coming and hitting someone here soon. So I think for now I'll just do this.
You are not worthy of my time.
It ends here.
Oh, whoa.
Maybe next time.
If I do delays strike. That was like a special move he used. Sandstorm? I think that's what he used. Question is, who could then follow up with me? I could do this and then start pinning him. I just need to get him healed up like immediately afterwards.
Brute! That hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
What's that? What? Kudos. Certain maneuvers will reward you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items. Oh yeah, I've seen those. Ooh, wait, hold on. What's his range? Okay, thank goodness he doesn't reach. Oh my gosh, please. This camera, man, it's freaking annoying. I forgot. Jonas said to check the settings and change something. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And I forgot to do that. So he would follow up, but then she's like, I think she has a good number of turns. Physical damage, have a chance to blind them for 3 turns. Ooh, that sounds beneficial. I'm gonna do that.
From this range.
Except that might have been a mistake for me. I don't think I had to get that close. So I think I put her in harm's way. Unnecessarily put her in harm's way. Oh, that's right. Spears can reach. Okay. Forgot that spears can do that. So spears can be a little bit more like sit back and poke and prod and stuff. Let's just buff everybody. Oh crap, he's pinned. No!
You won't beat me!
It's actually a bit of a pain. Ooh, yeah. Oh, does it not hit everybody? Oh, that's lame. I thought it was... Oh no, it does hit everybody. But it's only catching 2 dudes, and I can just kill this one. Nothing special. What I'll do, though, is I'll try to keep people from hitting that guy. Nope, stop. What's the range on her healing? Oh, she's got tons of range. Wait, what? Oh, this is the movement. Right? That was... Okay, that was weird.
This will help.
UI is a little confusing sometimes, like, to understand, like, what's going on.
To battle, I suppose.
This guy's, like, slowly making his way. I have a feeling that he's gonna be, like, a real hard hitter who's hard to get rid of. Okay, good. Spear Boy's gonna be able to act with her soon, so... The targeting on this is... Oh, now I see how the targeting works. Okay. What the heck? Oh, that's so weird.
Flames, heed my call.
Get him, Rain.
Damn it!
Oh no, he's hurting.
End this.
Crap. Crap. Ugh. Dang. I really want him to attack this dude on the horse so we can start getting rid of him, but I think I have to use that turn to... See, does it let me heal him up? It does. Although she's able to act twice, I think. Oh, so she's just able to act twice in position. Okay, so even though he's not there, and I'd rather have him there, at least she can start chipping at him.
Left yourself open. Ha-ha!
Haha!
For victory!
Ooh, but that would... Okay, this is gonna be risky. It's gonna be risky.
Did you see that?
Luck has run out.
Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, why did I do this? I'm so dumb. I literally just... He's dead. He's probably gonna die on this turn. All right, we goofed. Oh, never mind. We're good. Instead, they're going for my tanky boy. Works out. Keep hitting him with these delayed ones so we can try and keep him from doing anything crazy.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day.
Huh?
A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Soreslay. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna hang out here.
The hunt is on.
Question is, should I keep on this guy, or should I start? I think I should start whittling down others instead. Yeah, because we can get rid of this guy. Let's just do that. Less damage that people have to keep sustaining. Oh yeah, these guys I'm a little scared of. Don't do that.
Try my level best.
Oh yeah, dope. Super
Your
dead.
defenses and that seem to work.
Wide open!
Dope. Gang. My wife!
I see your every...
Oh my gosh!
Now then.
Oh no, he put him to sleep. Yeah. Poison. President taking any actions. Silent for sleep for taking any actions. Attacks on sleeping units will be critical hits. Attempts lures target to opponent's side. Effect may end when taking damage. Instant death. There's instant death. Jeez. Auto revive. Ooh. Fire counter deals fire damage to adjacent enemies using a physical attack. Ice deals ice damage to attacking enemies. Okay. Well, there's a lot. Holy cow. There's a lot of these.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, seriously. Someone's got to catch a heal out here. No. I need you to heal. Question is, who the heck do we heal? Probably him. She's not weak too. Well, who gets to act next? That's the real question. Ooh, he's going. No, that's okay. That's okay. I think we can... Can we kill him? I don't think we can kill him in time. I gotta heal her. And leave this boy out there all on his own. No, that's okay. What I'll do is I'll send... yeah, I'll send him over here to try and get their attention when it's his turn. Anyways. Heal your friend. What? Yes, do the thing.
Allow me. Much obliged.
And then you just stay put.
Come at me!
Or actually, what I'll probably do...
Enjoy!
Maybe I should have healed? Ugh. He's gonna be crit by somebody. I'm gonna make sure it's not the spear
show
guy.
you
They
what
seem the
I've
most
learned.
dangerous. Oh, she can't do her scorched attack. Oh dear. All I can do is this. Ooh, actually, what's her HP? I could come and heal him. Puts my wife in danger though. We can't be doing that. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's way too risky. He's a squishy little mage. They'll come at her for sure. We'll just give him the Bible whip from the back. Conk him on the head for being horny.
Here I come. It worked. We will make our ideals reality.
This is nothing.
What's that? Oh no!
Orders.
I think we can kill this guy. With the backstab.
Too slow. That hit
What?
the mark.
How does he take like no damage, dude? It's okay. He won't be able to act for a turn. And I can have her heal. Ooh. Actually, I could have her heal him. Let me see. Can I? How do I? Y. 6'5". Ugh. Yeah, his defenses are down, and we really need him to stay alive so that he can level up. At least the prince is leveled up.
Take this.
My thanks.
Wait, did I use the
This will
large one?
prove useful.
Ooh, she has the ranged attack now. Dope. That's cool. You get experience even just for like using items on people. Oh, he's dead. He's
For the
dead.
honor
He's
of
dead.
House Wolfwood.
He's dead. He's dead. It's over. Wait. Hello? Can I? This game's UI confuses me sometimes, man. Oh my gosh, he's just barely short of killing him, dude. I need him to kill this guy so he gets the guarantee to level up. Oh, and he was weakened by the dumb sandstorm move. That's why he can't kill him. Oh, he's so weak. Oh wait, I did level up already. Okay, well then, that's really all I can do. Nope, I hate this game's UI. Just stab the man. Stab him. Yeah, we'll just, actually, I'll start moving around so I can start getting in position to support the rest of the homies.
Sheer goal.
Oh, he could get the kill, but he'll definitely die. He will absolutely eat it, so we're not gonna do that. Take another pellet, boyo.
I'll try this.
And then look. Oh, he can still move. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just get him out of harm's way. Make someone else the center of attention. You'll probably get to be the one who kills Horsey Man. He's annoying. Get rid of the bad man. Or wait, actually, let's see. So this guy acts next, followed by him. Followed by this guy. No, yeah, we'll just kill. We'll kill Imposter Claude. Oh, that counted as a back strike.
You did not disappoint.
Interesting.
Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
I assumed it had to be like directly behind him.
Mr. Sorceler, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Whoop, I didn't mean to hit that.
Minister
I was eating
Sorceler.
no, I don't want to hear your gross voice anymore. I'm eating goldfish. Dick
Let
bag.
us pry out their weakness.
Ooh. I want to help her with this guy, but this guy, this dude's just asking for it. He's just begging for it, you know? But I should probably realistically help her. She's probably gonna be in trouble here soon if I don't.
On
Hey, where are you going?
Cool heads shall prevail.
I do like that it shows, so like it does these lines. In Fire Emblem, these lines would mean like this is who these enemies are for sure going to attack. But it seems like that's not the case. It more just lets you know that they're in range of being attacked. Yeah. It does kind of keep you guessing on like what the enemy's gonna do. It's it surprised me. Like there's been times where I thought for sure they were gonna attack a certain character, but then they ended up leaving them alone instead. So can't pin anybody just yet. Who can I heal in the meantime? Who probably needs it is the question. Anyone? You're level 3, level 2, level 2. Just trying to see who needs to get some more action to level up. We'll give it to you.
Your wounds are healed.
That's the stuff.
All right, calm down, homie.
How shall I destroy you? Ah,
Ow.
I've been waiting for this.
This dude hits hard. He's strong. Oh wait, no, let's start being, what am I thinking? Start welling on this guy. We can get him pinned here soon.
You're open.
Yeah, I was hitting the controller. Team up with your husband, though. I want to do this, but unfortunately we don't get the follow-up attack if I do. But it does do a lot of damage. Yeah, let's just do that.
Two ashes.
Wait, is theirs? Okay, I thought I was doing crazy. It looked like there was a screen tear on my screen, but it's just a weird way that the pixels have lined up. So who goes next? He does. So, if I go here, oh, because I burned this guy. Okay, this is what we do, yeah. I give this guy the biz nasty. So they see a nerd, even though she really doesn't need the experience. But then you can do this.
Suffer.
I won't lose.
My lance strikes true.
Die already.
Now he's gonna start getting the crap smacked out of him. Keep teaming up with your wifey, dude.
May I? It worked.
Cool.
Here I come.
No, man, that's so weird. It like lets you look at targets, but I think it's all the timeline. I don't know. It's weird. UI's a little odd, but it's not like terrible. It's just weird getting used to. Do I want him to finish the job is the question. Yeah, he's so close to a level up. He just needs to hit someone.
You have nothing left. I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Bulwark. What does that do?
I shall do what I can.
Who do we want you to heal? Because at this point, it's more just for experience sake.
Allow me. Much obliged.
How shall I decide? I've been
He did
waiting
the
for
stupid slumber thing. Kind of sucks. I got a piece of goldfish stuck in my throat. I'm trying to talk without coughing. Is one of the literally my dad. Serenoa's dad, Lord Simone, who they were talking about earlier, and Scylla very rudely made fun of his name.
Away! I love the battle.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Unfortunately, he's very good at voicing father figures who die or are not in the best of health. Stand here and, I guess, kiss your man.
My turn.
Yeah, you made fun of my dad. You made fun of my dad. I must poison you, please, so that you die faster. I'll do it again. Be poisoned, you fool. What the heck?
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, I'll actually. Oh wait, I'm out of sleepy pills, or anti-sleep pills. Wake up, bro. Who did that?
The hunt is on.
Okay, I guess we'll start really peppering him with everything we got. It's taking a while.
I will fight to my last breath.
Oh yeah, she leveled up. Cool.
I shall try my level best.
So what's Bulwark do? Raise an ally's physical defense and magical defense. Ah, cool.
A brief respite.
A rhino.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just keep healing people so that you keep getting experience. That'd be cool. I need to heal this boyo.
Your wounds are healed. Your orders?
Hurt?
What the hell? Does it hurt?
This will hurt.
Does it hurt? This will hurt. Okay.
This will hurt.
He's poisoned, finally.
Come at me!
No, I'm trying to speed it up. We did it! You leveled up.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
The old wounds we poisoned. I don't know how that'll affect your long-term health, buddy. Okay, and from the sounds of it, we're gonna go directly into another battle after this, hopefully. So, an HP ring. What's that do? Can I preview that? Nope, it's not gonna let me. Got some money to upgrade some weapons.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
It just means I take 3 swigs of water. Not that bad.
Victory goes to House Wolford.
I unfortunately have to disable the other channel point things because they're all sound based and I can't have my PC's like sound running at the same time as the capture card, otherwise you did double the audio from the Switch.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
There you go. Ooh.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
I have an idea of what I can do though. Maybe fix it, but I'll have to test it out sometime. Whoa, she bleed.
I yield.
She pooped her pants, it looked like. He wasn't poisoned or something, was he? Sounds a little worn out.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Hey, Sir Maxwell.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, come on, man. Man, come on, dude. Are you not gonna... No! No!
Huh? Where am I?
Did we lose?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Nothing beats a good old
Let us
Shulgin
work
tourney
hard
arc.
for that day, my friend.
Boo! I got a fun brief moment of conflict and gameplay, and I got to revel in it for a short time. And just when I thought there was going to be more. That's not true. I was drinking water earlier today. Though you remind me, this Dr. Pepper is quite nice.
Serenoa and his
There is water
stalwart
in it.
allies
I drink more water than you probably do in a day.
Fiercest warriors before
Because of
finally
it.
facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the
I get plenty
previous
of water.
tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the
We're gonna
tourney
have a
and the
chocolate-covered
festivities as a whole.
macadamia nut.
With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Whether the river flows. That's what I said. Oh, it's chapter 3, by the way. Oh yeah, my wedding's supposed to be coming up, but that's why I guarantee you the conflict will start.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Hey, you're right, Scylla. I don't have to see any doctors.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Die in a ditch.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
See that river? You can jump in it with a rock tied around your neck.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
Ooh, hey!
I am glad to hear
Z-Boy
you say
summoned
so,
in Fire
General
Emblem.
Flora.
Hold on. It was Avlora, right?
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
I almost dropped stuff all over my lap.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asked that you eat and drink your
Really?
fill,
She's
and
not, man,
toast
she sounds
to our
exactly like
three
someone from
nations'
Fire Emblem.
newfound alliance.
It's Lord Simone.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Man, no one asked you. You can leave.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Who is the poison? Does our
Lord
nation
Wolford,
start the conflict?
I
That'd
bring
be
a
cool.
message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Huh?
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Ooh.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
Hmm.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Shut up, Silvio. No one asked you.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Oh, that's how long I haven't been touching the game.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands.
I dropped chocolate on my lap, and now I'm
gainsay
scared
his
of where it
wisdom.
is, and if it melts into my shirt or my chair,
A lord must
I
be
have to stand up.
worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank
Okay, I
you,
think I
Sir
found it.
Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
because he knows I got a
He must
fat cock.
trust my judgment. He
I
is
mean-
waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
Oh, I'm gonna go visit my wifey's
I
place,
understand.
even though they're dicks to her.
This requires careful consideration.
That's my plan.
Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Well, geez, there's 7 of them, so I'm guessing that each of my homies are gonna put 2 in each of the 3 decisions.
It seems your first
Thank you
test
for
as Lord has
resubbing.
come. 'Tis no small matter
Thank you
either.
so much. 2 months, look at that. Wow. Usually we'd be proud. Oh yeah, I am going for the waifu. Here's the thing. She doesn't seem super fond of that place because her family is full of dickbags. I would just go to make them understand, hey, y'all stupid, and she great. But at the same time, it might be more worthwhile to go hit up the other place and be like, that winter place blows. Plus, I don't have any insight to that place because everyone in my crew is either from the snow place or this place. So we need to go to the sand place to get some insight there. Alamigo. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call them Alamigo, Ishgard, and Gridania because I can't remember their names for now. So
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
I'm a lord now, baby.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a
you
stowaway
become a
because I'm
tank.
going to. In secret, Of course.
Do you think I should go to
trust
the
new
snow?
Lord
Do you think I
Wolford
should go to
will handle the
Ishgard?
ponderous
To
negotiations
see what's
with
up with my
diplomacy and
waifu's trash family?
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
Why is she so quiet?
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very
Am I actually
well.
gonna have a say on the matter, or is
I
the
would
game?
hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn.
Okay.
Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of
Please be
conviction
voiced.
and illuminate the road ahead.
Not being voiced, it goes faster because I just speed read. Being voiced, I just get to sit here and just let the game tell me things. No, it's not voiced. No. Ice Frost and Hyzante. Hyzante is Alamigo. Ice Frost is Ishgard. Would that we had time to visit. Whoa. Sorry if that sounded weird on the mic. I might have punched it. We're not going to talk about it. Though I may not have my own token, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange. I guarantee you one of them is not going to be able to make up their mind, and I'm going to tell them what, and that's how I make my decision. Well, hopefully oh, the path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party. As played out through voting scenes, each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength. Oh, this is cool. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where votes are cast. So be proactive in talking to everyone you meet in your journey. That's what I did before, because I talked to people. Ooh, okay. All right.
Say.
Oh, I got a home for those to be voiced. You mean to tell me it's Ace S? I already forgot. I already know that Frost was in the name. Ace Frost is the winter place. No way, dude. But y'all discuss amongst yourselves. 'Cause like I said, we already know that the winter place is where my waifu's trash family is at. But we don't have any insight to the desert place, like, at all. So it might be important information. Doubtless Ace Frost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It'd be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Oh, so I only talk to them if I want to try and convince them otherwise. Okay, I see. So they're already... Fuck this, I'm out of here. Well, no, she comes with me. She's a part of the gang now. Dang it, I thought there would be hidden treasures down here. But it seems I was mistaken. Look at the left. Well, it's where they lie, but I can convince them otherwise. See? So he wants to go to Ace Frost, along with those other two. And then the other three want to go to Hyzante, and then she's undecided. I can try and sway them into whichever one I want. So in the end, it is my just choice, but... Oh, she does want to go to Alamigo. You so right.
Say,
I didn't even think of that. Let's go. What reason have you for wanting to visit? Oh. Ha 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 ha. I'd be fascinated to see society where everyone is truly equal.
certainly.
Indeed, they say Hazante is a country without kings or nobles. It is hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend.
Roland is deep in thought. I'm gonna climb this ladder. Dang it.
I can't jump. I don't know why they have all these ladders and stuff. It's no, her sister sucks. Her half sister. We met her. She blows.
Listen,
dude.
lad.
Can't very well say Hazante holds much appeal to me. Storsly and Exarme are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Aesfrost would give a warm reception, even if their weather won't.
I want to see this holy seat of Azante.
You want to go Hazante, do you? Tell me why, my lord? Oh yeah, the medicine. Stories of the miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike.
You're onto something.
Aye, doubtless we could learn from the minds of the Ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. Might be we could ask them for a book, but I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord.
Can I go past you?
What are you two doing here? What knowledge do you have to impart? King Regna expects great things from you, Lord Sereno. Is there anything you do to just say the word? I'd like to know about... Wait, this isn't... No, this shouldn't progress it. They claimed a source, and thus all of Noselia salt. But of course, your curiosity is only natural. Seeing to say salt is a very nation of salt. Since there follows the Liberator Oracle that I have put out, I know all this. Azante itself is mostly a desert wasteland with the exception of the source. They claim complete ownership of the salt within it, declaring it to be the divine boon from the goddess. I said boon, not boon. Boon. Therefore making it Noselia's most wealthy and powerful nation. I heard that the people there enjoy peaceful and prosperous lives. You heard right, but appearances can sometimes be deceiving. As you may already know, it's probably best not to take... No, it was the boon of the goddess, but I said the boon of the goddess. Forgive me if I just foolish rams not made your judgment. Shut up. I accidentally hit B, so it skips all dialogue. But being part of Roland's fancies, and I understand that. Roland may be a prince, but he is also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can to service the crown. Appreciate your concern for family. And I hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. Ooh, forging bonds. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own ways. His older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Ooh. Do I ride for my homies or do I forge political bonds? This one's kind of a happy in-between, I feel like, because it's like, it's for the sake of the kingdom. Home for the goddess. Never mind, y'all are talking about other shit in the chat. Never mind. My thoughts precisely was like, oh wait, so why would he choose to path leads to his own suffering? It seems I misjudged you, Prince Franny. You worry a lot more for Roland than I thought. Well, worry, there is no cure for foolishness, so why would I waste my worries on him?
Franny, your name's funny. Hee hee hee.
What's up?
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest of all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself.
I want to go to Hazante.
Hazante has its charms as well, I'm sure, but what about appeals to you, my lord? Oh no! I didn't unlock the thing. I apparently missed something. Now it only works for me. I like to be the source. Indeed, to hear from the under the science's paradise, I find it difficult to imagine. I can scarce imagine in a way life is not dedicated to nobility of birth. Without such a life, I would never have found myself in Prince Roland's service. I never would have found this this pride. But thank you, my lord, dispose of me something to merit. Okay. So even though I didn't have the special thing, she still is giving it thought. There's all these little nooks and crannies. This has to be because this is going to be like a battle in the future, right? Like this is going to be a map that we can fight on. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, why are there all these like little ladders and things you can climb around on? I'm too easily distracted by stuff like this. I'm more just annoyed that they let me do it, but there's nothing here. Why let me do it? I can't leave. This is the Fallout's player in me. I can't leave anything unchecked when I'm exploring. Wow, you didn't notice? You weren't even listening or paying attention to me? Wow. Hey, you.
Lord Serenoa.
Ace Frost or Horizonte. It makes no difference to me where you go. I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Oh. What the heck? I guess this is just the freebie one. Maybe it's just because this is the first one they give us a freebie. But now I know in the future I need to really be, unfortunately, talking to every single NPC. Okay, okay, real quickly. I don't know if y'all could see. Hold on, I'm gonna look on my little tiny screen preview. See if you guys see it too. There's like, sometimes the pixels in this game. Oh no, you won't be able to see it. Okay, if you ever get this game and play it, just know that like, I've noticed this with, I remember noticing this with Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. Games like this where they're in like a 3D space, but they're using the pixel sprites and they kind of have to like shrink and stretch those sprites to make them look like they're getting smaller in the distance or larger as you get closer to them. They kind of have weird little like bugs. And right now you can't see it, but my wifey has like a line going through the bottom of her head and her shoulders that's like bugging out and it looks weird. Anyways. Oh, tell her Ministry of Medicine. Wish to see Ministry of Medicine.
Indeed.
I see. I hear the feats performed with beggar belief. A knowledge and potatoes surely handed right for time to need. Thank you for sharing, brother. To see why I visit Zante. Oh my gosh. What's up, wife?
Serenoa.
I've always wondered why I might visit the country where my mother was born. Oh, what? I didn't know. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. How did she spend her youth? Okay, so that's why that's why my wifey wants to go there. It's where her mom was born. I did not understand that. Okay, I just wanted her insight. That makes sense. What about you? What's your insight? I keep hitting B. It skips all dialogue if I hit B. Till now, Frederick has offered a new chance to visit Hazante. Any relationship with the Holy State would doubtless benefit you as well. What an opportunity for you to only hold wishes in the meantime. And who else? Oh yeah, Boyo.
Lords?
I keep hitting B. This is the Pokemon side of me, because like every other game, B just like fills the text fast. Okay, anyways. Medicine, I believe we can benefit greatly with fruits of our knowledge. Cool. Awesome. And I went all the way down here, didn't? Yeah, I did go all the way down there. There's nothing to talk to or do down there. Land of the Waifu. Welcome, THP. We're talking waifus. Well, there's only one waifu.
It is time to cast our votes.
It's the one with the pink hair. Canonically, the only waifu. Oh, I can't auto this?
Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction.
Oh, it's Hyzant, not Hazante.
You've convinced me.
Oh wait, it's no longer voiced. If that is what you wish, then so be it. Hyzant is as good as Ace Frost. Ding dink. Ding dink. The dink. Okay, so we only get voices if there's someone I convinced or tried to. Where my letter goes, I follow.
I changed my mind.
His aunt has his charms, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself. Okay, cool. Even though I didn't have the special dialogue for her, I still got her.
You
It's
won me
unanimous.
over.
I'm behind you, my lord. Well, that was easy.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
This seems pretty magical for literally just physics. Wow, unanimous. Wow.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
Serenoa's convictions have grown, or something like that.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions.
Yeah, I can see
I
how
trust
like
in you all.
subsequent playthroughs can open up in this game.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the
Yeah,
Saintly Seven,
so
remember that you
captivating.
do so on behalf of our king.
So much more captivating than doing something like pre-clearing Panda or progging at Ultimate, am I right?
Lord Serenoa, we
Oh,
are
that's right, we
honored
get to
that
hang
you
out
would
with
choose to
Darkness.
grace
Yeah, we made a
our
good choice.
nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
What?
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it.
Thank you,
However,
Al.
the matter is more
You don't have to
delicate
pretend.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Except for those of
Of course, my
love.
lady. Very well then. I will do all in my
It's
power
intense.
to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Okay, cool. I was about to be like, don't let my wife not come. There'll be trouble. Well, she's not my wife yet. I thought the wedding was supposed to
Thank
happen
you.
before, like, after this.
Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Nah, I like watching friends play these kind of games. Epic games take me forever. Yeah, Three Houses was one of the few games where I was like, I'm going to play it through multiple times and get all the stories and angles if I can. We overwrite this one. And I left with the knowledge that Edelgard bad.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
Alamigo.
Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Dang. I got most of it done in a month, but then I kind of tapered off during the Black Eagles playthrough, just because, again, I really don't like Edelgard. And unfortunately, that was like the last route I had to play through, so I was just kind of like slogging through it. So I just dropped it for a while and then picked it back up later to finish it. But I went freaking hard on it for that month.
Tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
I was disappointed with that bet because it was fun.
I should have
Black
expected it.
Yeah, I love the Black Eagles crowd. Freaking like Ferdinand is probably like my favorite male character in the game. Bernadetta is like the most precious person who we must protect. Dorothea, Lynn Hart, my boy. Once he starts A-ranking or A-supporting all the girls, he just becomes like this total suave ladies man. And
What's that sound?
he just makes them all swoon for him. It's like, yo, Linhart, chill, bro. Caspar's okay, but he's just a hothead dude, so.
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Ew, they're taking some real life
Indeed. Hyzantians
inspiration
offer
here,
their
it seems.
prayers up to the goddess's
Gone
statue
Dorothea
every
was my
day.
MVP. Yeah, Dorothea is great.
They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia salt is harvested.
To see every
His
citizen
best choice, and her S support's so good. Just about all the S supports are good, but hers
The
especially.
goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Well, any S support that's not
Even so,
Annette's
are there none
dad
who'd use
or
this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
oh, what's his name?
There are
I
none
forgot.
so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are
Shoot.
guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter.
Eloise. Their S
The Holy
supports suck.
State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty
Everyone else
and
is
ensure
pretty good.
equality.
Oh, and then of course the Southest one is sus.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
You do the Southest one, you're sus.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight
And then if you're
about.
Edelgard, I don't respect you.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever.
Actual
The
salt.
goddess showers her
No, they believe
blessings
that the
fairly
goddess
on all
has
who
provided
follow
them
her
salt
teachings.
because it's a source of wealth and commerce for them here in this barren desert.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
She's beautiful, I know.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady
Yeah,
Frederica
seasoning, meat
remain
preservation,
silent before
exactly.
the Holy One.
Silent. Why?
Oh, she can't speak. See, I was telling you, it's Alamigo.
I reiterate
Salt.
that typically
And they're in the desert.
she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask
Duh.
for your understanding.
As you can see, the
of our
gameplay is very involved.
You mean to
So much
treat
so
one
the
of
Switch started to
Glenbrook's
power down.
delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
I guess racism prevails,
You needn't apologize. Let
even
us do
if
what
it's
we
against
came
my
here for.
beautiful wife. Which is so funny because they're like, ooh, her hair's pink, when in
appreciate your
reality,
understanding.
everyone playing this game is like, oh,
show
pink
you
hair,
to the palace.
best girl. All the degens are like, she's the best one. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna go wee real quick and grab another drink. I mean, hey, let's not hold on. We were talking Fire Emblem. Here's just the quick reminder. Oh, Remy's hiding her glory. I forgot Remy is here. Hold on. Let me put Remy behind. Let me hide Remy for a brief moment. Let's not forget. Oh, look, here's Christmas Hilda. Let's not forget absolute best girl, Slay Queen. Anyways, here's Remy again. Yeah, let me grab another drink and go potty like a big boy without any pull-up. Right, I got it. What weird things are we talking about in the chat? Nothing. You told me not to fall in. Fool. I stand like a man. The only chance of me falling in is if I have a sudden heart palpitation and fall over. Or a similar ailment of the heart or mind or brain. Webba. I also took the opportunity to quickly change. Now I'm all comfy in my jams. So once I'm done for the night and go to bed, I didn't realize how late it is. And with FFXIV not being playable, I might actually go to bed at a normal time tonight. Whose man is this acting up? Why am I acting up? What am I doing? I'm just telling you, I just stand like a man.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
Whoa. His voice is cool.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolford of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolford, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I'm interested in what's
unworthy
happening
of such
here.
high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Saltire War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear.
Dude, it is Lord Simon.
The Hierophant
Simon.
would
Oh no,
hear
it is
your
Simon.
true
Okay, we're good.
thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it a significant stepping stone towards peace between the three nations. I think it a valuable endeavor, that will fairly profit everyone. Where the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon. Ooh. Does that sow discord? Do I be optimistic?
It's Lord Simone. What do y'all think? Because this is obviously what's gonna happen. I mean, come on, this is obvious what's gonna happen. But do I be just like optimistic to save face? Good intentions of the three nations, think a valuable endeavor. I think it's better. I was a little optimistic before. Ooh, what do I do? I'm not good at these. These are actually good. Like, even though they're always like kind of the same set of three, just the fact that they're always like counting which of them you choose, and they're racking up. I'll be an optimistic boy. Whatever. When war comes, that might change, but because we all know it's coming.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you.
Easy, boy.
I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Easy, boy.
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Is the blessing of the pain?
I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
I like the vibe of these people. See, that's the problem with, like, they're giving me, like, the two hard contrasts of, like, the aesthetics I kind of enjoy. The cozy winter side, but then, like, you know, the industrial, like, desert side. Let's see, are there any optional ones? I don't think there's any. Probably not any. Wait, there is an optional one. Back home. What's happening back home? Goo.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't.
He's
for he
not
has left.
fucking around.
Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Listen to me, Dion. I think you spelled it right the first time. Thank goodness too, that one was like really short and sweet. Also, look, you were giving me trash for calling him Alamigo, and look, Gridani's over here, it's the green one, forests and stuff. Is Alamigo, it's desert, it's got salt. And Ishgard, they're in the snow. See? My brain worked good. Cause he's a dweeb. A super mega geek. This is pretty.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
I heard you're a stupid piece of shit.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Dang. We could have gone to either city and she probably would have been treated poorly. Leave my wife alone!
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
Who are
My
we experimenting
apologies,
on?
but I must get back to work.
Oh.
You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
I'm guessing this is time to gather info. Bye, pretty lady. What you want?
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant.
Ooh.
And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Ooh. Even though we in
Just a
Alamigo, we
researcher,
got
nothing
Ishgard
more.
problems, it sounds like. Restricted area. I think by that they mean I literally can't walk there. There's going to be NPCs blocking the way.
Saranoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
Someone please watch my babe.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Oh, okay, good. How are you faring, Federica? Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you'd like. I should take a moment to get to know... Oh, it's still me talking. I should take a moment to get to know the city. Oh, wait, what's that? Huh? Some merchants over business during exploration phase may be selling rare items you'll not find at the provisioner or in the encampment. It'd be wise to speak with any shopkeeper you meet. Ooh. Babe, I know you're resting and everything, but I'm gonna go run around and frolic around the city. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Wait, what was this thing sparkling? Is there an item? Yeah, an HP recovery. Okay, so sparkles are an item on the ground. Whoa, losing control. What you got? Is Antagon's teacher's turn where you work? Even the Ministry of Medicine, you are only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny significance of their results. History's really be that safe in the city that is wealthy. Wish I could say the same for Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure your father would be happy knowing that you brought him. Oh, whoa. My convictions were strengthened. What the hell did I do? Seen the great big wall and see the shield. There's an item on that roof. Just get up there. Oh shit. Wow. Damn it. The source of shield, if I see it, says this I was impressed. I imagine people say the same way. Smiles on their faces. For foreign dignitaries to be allowed in the ministry, take your time looking around. You wish to enter the ministry? No. Oh wait. Maybe I do. We'll see. We'll see. We'll come back there. We'll come back there. Let's back to more people. What you want? Whoops. I keep forgetting that B skips. It's not just a nice shim where everyone lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert nearest sentry. Also, there's another item over here. Timber. Goddess is on our side. Should another war arise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. The goddess's teachings condemn the Roselle to backbreaking labor at the source to atone for the crimes of their forebears. What's the crime? Or what's the, like, I don't know what this is. That's the main nation yet. It doesn't sit well with me. Great, take care of Lady Frederica. I doubt this weighs... I have no doubt this weighs heaviest on her. Did I talk to you already? The source, sorry, I can't say I don't know much about it. Sacred place the slave few are allowed to enter. Welcome. I can evolve my Eevee with a Firestone or a Thunderstone. Okay, but what else he got? He got Big Oil. Wait, what does he do? Deals 1 type damage to a single enemy. Oh, so these are like items I can throw out. I'd rather upgrade. And he doesn't offer anything unique or for a cheaper price than the encampment, so I think that's far more valuable. Did I talk to you? Shit. You may be young, but he's role model to us all. The Minister Exharme is in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. Can't help but I wonder where these... I learned something. Knowledge. It's between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the hero font. Well, I honestly don't understand why. Izant is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here at Heart's Content. However, I ask you not interrupt Minister Sorceley's work. Please stay away from the source. On the CN7, I managed the production and shipment of salt. As I say, Santa Hattie bear the burden of Azante's finance. Hyzance, I keep saying Azante. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Mr. Sorceley oversees all Hyzan's dealings with salt, foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job even among the Saintly Seven. Knowledge. Source is just ahead. You have to turn back. Control around the source is always tight. You cannot pass through. What's that dude down there doing? That dude looks like he's thinking of something. What is this dude down there doing, though? He looks a little silly. Hey, you down there. I'm coming down to say hi. If I can get my pathing to work. Just must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. Ooh. He doesn't like me. Okay, go check out this place. Damn it. Whatever. They claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and ministry. Really makes one wonder. Was that a sparkle? Yeah, Ice Allen. Ministry's research helps save lives, and I'm proud to be part of that. Wow, aren't you cool? This is as far as you go, only those with the god's permission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Zizant. The ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and source of people's pride. Wow. It's not hard to help but to sick and injured to study. It fascinates me so. You may even unlock the secrets of immortality someday. He. Ugh. Researchers merges those whatever God's business study to find the city is very strong. Excuse me. God's techniques are unite the people. I think every nation will have something to learn from this. Okay, any more items in here? Looking for sparkly dews. What's a villain backstory? The immortality thing? The plant? Oh, what the? Oh, thank you. I got money. To buy my wifey a weapon upgrade. That was my original plan, but then I spent all my money on the shit to upgrade her weapon. Alright, I think we spoke to everyone except for the exclamation mark people. Everyone Hyzant knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzant, but the faith and happiness of her people. But we cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How has the holy state achieved such balance? It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? Ooh. But what is it that brings people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. Ooh, these are both... I like both of these. I'm gonna do this one. The answer is simple, following the teachings. Do so and you shall be blessed by the goddess herself. All who live in Hyzant can see the happiness that comes with those blessings. I see, thank you, Minister. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? Ooh. Ooh. Anyways, I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselli with disdain. Yet I cannot help but worry for my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. Hey, this is Ishgard. Hey, this Heavensward stuff right there. It's Sandy Ishgard. Yeah, I kept calling the northern place Ishgard, but it's just Ishgard mixed with Alamigo over here. This is less to do with the goddess' teachings and more just producing salt. Makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source. I find it difficult to understand why, in this nation that touts equality, the Roselli must suffer such discrimination. I like number 1 and number 2. Number 1's got my Heavenward vibes going, you know? Difficult to understand why in a nation that touts equality. But this one's got my golden deer. Got my golden deer heartstrings going like, hey, I'm here to talk to the CEO of racism. Dang, I like both these options. Do this one. I was fortunate to be born outside the reaches of the goddess's teachings. Even the torment I endured at Thalos and Erica's hands was nothing compared to the life those in the source lead. Everyone was right to follow whatever creed they believe, or has the right to follow whatever creed they believe, but as someone who also has Roselian blood in her veins, I find it vexing to say the least. Alright, we did it. I don't think I can enter any of these little buildings. Or can I? That's a door, I think. Oh man. There's so much exploring to do. You! Teach me knowledge, decides the ministry. I understand they just wanted upon themselves. You suck! Teach me something. Man? I'm gonna be real pissed if these little houses are just pointless to enter, but that I still probably need to enter all of them in the future whenever I get these free roam sections so that I can make sure I don't miss anything. There's no one even in here. Are there any items? Oh yeah. Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 3. You will find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand. Oh. Lore. Also a chest. I found an ice stone. Now we can get a Glaceon. Haha, JK, just kidding. For some reason they haven't fixed how Eevee evolves into Glaceon and Leafeon, even though they've added ice stones to the game. But that's a topic for another day. Was it just those 3 houses? 3 houses. Tee. Looks like it. Oh, is that other one boarded up? Yeah, they're literally boarded up. Okay. Wait, I'll save just in case. It's been a while since I saved. Given the result would just be that I skip a bunch of cutscenes, but I end my exploration.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
He didn't sound too happy about it.
My pleasure.
It's like, thank you, Federica. I'm so happy.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger for the young lord's sake as well.
What the?
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Why don't we all go? Ooh. See, I like how it's like recommended level 4, but honestly, like, what should I do to level up more? Like, the only battles I've gotten have been the story ones.
Anna, what happened?
Oh, keeps turning auto text off.
Some researchers at the ministry ran off with its secrets.
Ooh.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
There is a pretender among you.
Debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers.
He's gonna be like, what the f? I didn't agree to this.
Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
New party member?
All right, my friends.
Dude,
The pursuit
if it
begins.
works out where like deciding on which group, like which nation you go visit affects like which new party member you get, that'd be crazy. Except I got the feeling that we're gonna stick with this 7 for a while. Oh yeah, they're just ally units, it seems. Okay, but real quick, let's hit the encampment and upgrade some weapons. What's your deal? Eagle Eye Elder, welcome to the Sundry Stop. Oh, this is where, yeah, I got the kudos. Oh, oh! You can only promote use classes they are at or above the specified level, and you have appropriate metal. Promoting a use class will consume the metal. Okay, so I got a while until we can start upgrading classes. Ooh, she gets a nice ponytail. My girl gonna look so good. Oh, she gets a cool feather in her hair. Oh, that's just what we sort it by. What's this? What the heck? These cost so much. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that guide. I was like, they're probably just gonna tell me that I can buy stuff here. But what the hell? Well, it's really expensive, so I can't buy it. These are all books. Yeah, those ones that they were talking about where it just increases, just gives me lore. No, I didn't want to talk to them. Free me. What do you have? You can engage in mental mock battles. Oh! Okay, so this is how we grind. Okay, cool. And it seems like I can grind to my heart's content if I so wish. That's good. Because that's something I really liked about Fire Emblem Awakening against Fire Emblem Three Houses, is that, I mean, Three Houses you reach a point where you don't really need to grind, but it's just that Awakening was just so chill. You could just hyper-focus on units you needed to hyper-focus on. Okay, let's upgrade the Boo's weapon. Increases fire damage dealt with your weather. What the heck? I need stone for him. So I have timber, which is one of the things he needs. So I'm trying to think like what's the most cost effective. He needs 2. So I can either upgrade, if I just bought one more material, I could upgrade hers or his weapon. If we're going cost efficient. I'm thinking I want to upgrade hers since she's one of my few ranged people, so it was shoot, what does she need again? I'm so dumb. Hey, where'd you go, bow girl? It was fiber. Fiber. We gotta get her some Google fiber. Never mind, he's out of fiber. Jet. I thought that would have restocked by now. That's pretty stupid, actually. Dang it. Well, suck. If I had known that, I would have bought some from the town merchant. Scrooby. What did you need again? Stone. Okay. Please upgrade my man's ninja or samurai butler sword. Thank you. Okay, to battle. Yes, I know, I just spoke to that man. Thank you, game. Unit placement. Wait, deployed units and reserve units. There's a limit to the number of units to deploy in battle. Units over the threshold can go into your reserves and not participate in the battle. Use the X button on your screen. You can change deployed and reserved units. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There is no penalty if you do not deploy recommended units. So can I not have all my boyos? Are they not all here? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. We only have 6, it looks like. Or am I crazy? Where's our shield boy? Where's Bird Girl?
At your service.
Oh, this is the max. That's so weird. Okay. It really sucks not having Shield Boy though to push through. Kind of thinking maybe she got a lot of experience the last one, so I'm gonna bring him to push the line. No, I don't have the money for that. That crazy money. Need him to push the line. These 3 to help over here. What's he do? He a mage? Fortunately, we only got 1 healer, but I guess we have healing items over here. They can use the healing items. These guys got the bigger push, I believe. All right. Gameplay. Gonna be our last bit of gameplay for the night. Let's get to it. I guess my convictions were strengthened.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
Wow, the voice actor actually did really good there. You can enter simulation mode by pressing A, to test your consequences. Yeah, I know that. Bro, I've been doing that.
I won't lose!
Okay. So I'm interested. Do we have to take this guy down? That'd be a shame if we have to. We can't try and reason with him. Saying Fire Emblem, so I don't know. Also, I'm really glad that this is like the most varied environment I've had to fight in so far. Very unique. Whose range are we entering into? Ooh, casters. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't think this through too well. I didn't realize those were magic dudes. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I don't have very good magic defense people over here. Oopsie poopsie.
You leave me with no recourse.
Oh, is he gonna run for it? We just have to chase him?
I needed that. Forward!
Speed. What's my magic defense? Not that good. Oh crap, I forgot I got an accessory a while ago. I never equipped it. Fuck. Forgot all about that. I don't even know how to equip items. Well, I'm already going to be in range of all 3 of these guys anyways, so I guess I might as well just start pushing ahead. Or actually, what's her? She's probably hard. She's got decent magic defense. What about you? She's like our next bulkiest, so I guess I'll start pushing up, and then she's gonna be next.
I shall try my level best.
Actually, let's start right here. Does that reach everybody? Yeah, cool.
A brief respite.
They're just speeding all their homies up. I'm actually just going to use this to set up for the next few turns.
Victory!
Shall we begin?
You are not worthy of my time.
I will end this.
Ooh, they're all resistant, unfortunately. But it still does decent damage. They must not be a very high level.
With the cat?
Now
Owie!
to work.
Wait, I do control this die? What are my... Whoa, that's a big attack. Oh, these guys resist fire but are weak to ice. That makes sense.
I do not miss. Most interesting.
Casting an ice attack on freezable square will freeze it. Though there are exceptions to this rule, squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any unit standing on them. That's... wow. Frozen tiles can be melted with fire attacks. That is cool. There's a whole lot more like environmental stuff going on. Well, the only thing I think to do is charge in. Headstrong.
My lance strikes true.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
Yeah, we got
Very
him
well
blindness.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, he's just barely out of range. Do I just beat up on this guy? Yeah. Better than not doing anything for a turn, I guess.
Here. My skills grow sharper.
Pursuit stance. Owie.
I needed that.
Come at me.
Ah, it doesn't reach all of them. Ooh, I should have bought more of these. I think we'll be okay. I'm just gonna play it safe. I might regret this later.
You are not worthy of my time.
You've left yourself open.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. I needed that.
Knowledge is strength.
For those in need.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
Let me show you what I've learned.
He's weak to it.
With the power...
Oh, out of my way! This research is mine. None shall have it.
Did you just maybe run around the map the whole time, I'm guessing?
Finished.
I think I used one and I found one. Please miss because you're blind. Oh.
Very well then. Freeze!
Oh. Oh, he's really effective on my babe.
For victory!
Oh, whoops.
Sit!
Wait, did he miss? Because he's on the stupid ice tile? Man. That blows.
Here I come.
That's like absolutely what happened.
From where shall we strike?
These ice people are annoying. So it seems the new ability learned is maybe a passive one. Oh, my babe! Rain's fire type frozen ice attack. Oh no. My baby's gonna die. No, you're a healer. Heal him. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Good job, dweeb.
It ends here. These foes are not to be trifled with.
Man, I'm running out of HP stuff. I'm just trying to chase these dudes down at this point. I'll leave the sword dude to pester the healer, or maybe I'll send that caster in the back to go help with that.
Now.
Let me heal your wounds.
So I really wish I could have used bulwark there on my homies. Heal her.
Allow me. I needed that.
I'll take you on! Time to die!
Yeah, this dude slabs. No! No! My babe! There's no resetting turns, is there? Damn it. That's the annoying part, man, is like not knowing. Wish I could just flip a switch and see everyone's range. Like all the enemies. Do I hit the healer or do I hit this dude? I'm thinking I hit this guy. I also kind of want to get rid of the healer. Which deals more damage? This one does. That's single target. This one is not single target, which is why it works like this. Yeah, I want to slow that healer down.
I won't lose!
Ooh, can I just fuck you up real quick? That would be splendid if I could, my dude. But I'm putting myself in like a whole bunch of bad dudes range if I do. When is this dude's turn? Does he get to act before? I don't think he does.
Brace yourself! Yes! Very well then. Freeze!
What would father do?
Dick bag.
I'll make this quick.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, get rid of this guy.
What have we here? This is nothing.
Healer's dead.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Can't keep playing defensively with him.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you. You won't beat me!
Oh, cool. He wasn't able to do a spell, so all he could do is give me a stupid pistol whip. Just barely can't reach that dude who's weak to it. Dang it.
Come on!
Oh well.
Joking. I won't lose.
I really want that item, but I guess I'll just let my healer grab it. In the meantime, I can get rid of you. Actually, when do you get to act? Oh, you got like a whole nother turn that you can't act for. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about you. I will worry about you, though.
Brace yourself! You see that?
Carefully.
Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I can't go behind him because he's blocking the one way. That's okay, though. He's not really a fighter. I think he's, like, explicitly a healer, so he's just gonna keep running and not really doing a whole lot.
This battle is ours.
Leave it to me!
Epic.
How annoying. Victory is not yet out of reach. My knowledge grows
I'm just gonna farm this dude for experience. Oh, what? I could go up here all this time? Dang it!
Let me heal your wounds.
I keep forgetting about the freedom of movement you get.
Allow me.
That's the stuff. I've been waiting for this.
Oh wait, what level are you? Gotta spread that XP evenly, you know? This guy's about to level up. I'll just let him punch this guy.
Time to die!
He missed because he was on ice. He leveled up anyways. Oh my gosh. The pain. Punch it with your tome. Book
Very
fight.
well then. Out of my way for victory!
What the heck? You just like one-shot him. Suddenly homeboy's coming through.
Take that!
Oh, and he dropped an item for dying.
Grow ever
Hello?
stronger.
The situation is grim.
Leave it to me!
To lead, I must grow.
Get him, bros. Avenge your waifu. Need to get rid of this healer. Sick of him.
Darkness, this battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
Epic.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Last pellet, so I think we'll be okay.
I shall do what I can.
I don't think there's anyone to heal. Oh, I guess we can heal him.
Your wounds are healed.
You have my thanks.
You won't beat me! You're done!
Time for some research.
He's resistant, that's right. So we'll just blast him.
Not miss. To further the arcane arts.
Oh wait, oh no, they were saying stuff.
Perfect.
Dang it! I was holding that to fast forward battle stuff. You gots to believe me. Not to skip anything but that. How much health does this dude at? I don't want to kill him just yet, because I want to go get that item that dropped over there. Actually, what I probably want to do... When's his turn? Who could I move? No, he's got a turn coming up. I can't really... So I'm thinking... He's got a good chunk of XP. I can't. 4... She's a little behind. 4. I think she's at 4 as well. Well, I guess it doesn't matter terribly then. Yeah. Yeah, I guess just keep boiling on him.
My lance strikes true! From where shall we strike? On your guard!
Here!
This battle is ours.
I won't give up. Take this.
Owie.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Oh, you could kill him, but would that end it? Oh no, he won't kill him. He'll just barely beat
Your
him.
defense is weak.
Let me heal your wounds.
I want the kill. Oh, did she kill him by just giving him a bop on the head? She can. It won't end it, will it, if I kill the primary target? I think it will. I just want to kill that other guy so someone gets a little bit of extra experience. But I'll definitely keep her close at hand. So that way she could just hopefully bop him on the head and get the kill. Oh, he's out. He can't. Okay, I guess just go chill there, homie.
I'll take you on!
Someone kill this guy, please.
Time to die! I won't lose!
You just hang out. I'm gonna have the staff, the
Where
healer
shall we
chick,
strike?
finish it.
The hunt is on.
I won't give up.
No.
Shall we begin?
You're gonna regret that. Get bopped.
You misjudged me.
My goddess. I'm not your pawn. I am merely...
We gave him the bonk.
My growth is plain to see.
Ooh, I got a lot of money for that.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request.
Is he going to request to go hang with us?
I would like permission to embark on a journey.
Yep.
I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
Yeah.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Kind of like, this dude's kind of like thinking and like observing. I'm curious to know what details he has.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them.
Dang it, I probably would have known that if I didn't skip the dialogue they were sharing. If they didn't make the fast forward combat button the same fast forward dialogue button.
I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
Sorry, bro. We already got a resident mage. It's called my wife.
Lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great
What the heck's that?
understanding of
Well,
the
with that
arcane.
comment, Benedict, what do you do?
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant and the goddess's teachings
True,
with
Ice
it.
Mage.
On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Oh, I just realized even the shadows seem
You
to
have
be...
my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
I wonder if the shadows for the sprites were like pre-rendered or if they're being rendered like by a natural light source. I'm curious about that. And like actually conforming to the shape somehow of the 2D sprite. Could be that the sprites are more 3D and they use some sort of effect to make them 2D. Okay. Ooh. An Ironstone. A certain report reaches the ears of the Archduke. Okay, we're gonna watch this, then I'm gonna call it, 'cause I'm curious. This is for me not coming here to see them.
How does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken.
I like this guy.
If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Seems like a trustworthy bloke. Okay. With that, I'll call it here and go to bed, I believe. Yeah, this game's fun. It definitely placates to my Fire Emblem sensibility. Because, like, I don't know, like, the encampment feels very much like like being able to visit that before a battle in Fire Emblem. Three Houses feels very much like the store in that game and all that. But, yeah. I think this is a good little game we got here. There's a whole lot of cutscenes. I don't remember, honestly. What was I saying about it? Because I didn't know anything about this game other than there was the demo and people really liked the demo. I guess my one problem with it is that, like, with the sitting and watching the whole long, like, cutscenes and characters just talk and talk and talk, is that Fire Emblem has that. But Fire Emblem has it, like, a bit more broken up and you being able to choose to go and do stuff and listen in on character supports and things like that. I don't know. Yeah, this is it. I heard it's supposed to be... I never played FF Tactics, but I was told that it's supposed to be a combo of Fire Emblem and FF Tactics. And so that's what got me interested. Because really, Fire Emblem is the only, like, tactical strategy game and tactical RPG game I've ever played before. Yeah, it is. And so I'm curious to see if I would like another one, you know? I played a couple Fire Emblem games, loved them to death. Yeah, it is. I do enjoy the combat. And like you saw, I really like that there's like overworld, like environmental effects with like the fire and the water and the ice and all that. There's like a bajillion effects that people can have. You saw that on that like tutorial page. It was like a million things that happen to characters, like positive and negative. So I can tell that like later on they're setting up for a lot of complexities and possibilities to happen. I guess my one beef is it's a little tricky to predict enemies. Fire Emblem's a little more blatant to be like, they're literally going to attack this unit and just, they'll tell you, like the red lines you're seeing when it's saying like this unit's in the enemy's range. In Three Houses, and I'm pretty sure in Awakening as well, I can't remember. Those lines literally mean that is the unit the enemy is going to attack unless you move a different unit around or do something like that. So, man, Pokemon, I wanted to do a Pokemon Arceus stream. Here's the thing, man, you have to understand. Pokemon used to be my favorite franchise. I loved Pokemon to death. And there's still a piece of me that wants it to be what it used to be to me, and knows that it has the potential to be this great franchise. But Game Freak is just the worst, and the Nintendo company just like has no motivation to put any effort into a mainline game. But Arceus is just like one of those rays of hope that's like, this could be it. If they build on this, this could be the new thing. Like, if they made every Pokemon game like this and just refined it, made it a little bit better, up the graphics a little bit, fix the pop-in, like do all these things, it could be like one of the greatest games ever. Arceus is a good time in a lot of areas, but there's other areas where it's still kind of rough, and it shows the gross Pokemon colors of what 3D Pokemon games have become. But yeah. But aside from that, but yeah, Arceus is really good. If you like Pokemon, you'll love Arceus. It's really fucking fun. Man, here's the problem, man. Freaking, they announced a Pokemon game, and I watched a couple of reactions of people who were like, oh my gosh, they did it. Oh no way, they're doing it. It's like, what do you mean they did it? What did they do? Like, what, they made an open world Pokemon game? Finally? Like, finally, after Sword and Shield, like, had a little playground pretend open world area, and you had to buy DLC to get an actual open world zone? Like, those games, like, Arceus is like, because I got the remakes of Gen 4, and man, those remakes suck ass. But Legends of Arceus like renewed my faith, like, oh my gosh, there's still just like a sliver of hope that there can be good Pokemon games again. There's just a chance. And I have not, obviously we just got the little teaser for Scarlet and Violet. The graphics look like ass. It's like, this is like cool. And it's like, and I don't put a whole lot of stake in graphics. It's just that Game Freak dug themselves a ditch when they put this big emphasis like, oh, we're cutting the Pokedex and all these features because the graphics. It's just so hard for us to make graphics. And it's like, boy, Sun and Moon look better. What do you mean like, what are you talking about? Like, these games, they look so pathetic. And it's like, and they could very easily, like with certain filters and shadings, like fix it. Because it could have a simplified look. You just gotta commit to it and do it right. Yeah, it looks dated. Like Breath of the Wild has a super, super simple, minimalistic style, but it looks gorgeous because they shade it properly. They animate it properly. The Pokemon doesn't do that. It's so half-assed and like so pathetic, just like to compare to anything. Like, oh my gosh, this is a rant that I could literally go on for hours. Like, no joke. That's not even a, like, it's not even me being like hyperbolic or anything. I could go forever because I used to love Pokemon. There's still a piece of my childhood that's like, I just wanted to be there. Yeah, so she'll know. She's indulged me too many times, unfortunately for her. But man, fuck the Pokemon Company, dude. Fuck them. They just have driven that franchise to the worst possible place. They reached a fork at Generation 5, and they had a decision of where to take the franchise, and all the great things that Generation 5 set up, they just turned in the opposite direction and just said no. Generation 5 set up all this potential for the franchise, and they just gave up and just took the easy, simple money cash route. And it's just been that way ever since. So, and then I played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm like, oh, this is what an actual JRPG is supposed to be. And I haven't looked back because I've just played so many JRPGs in the past 3-ish years that have just like blown me away and be like, wow, how the hell did I just play Pokemon for years and never know that there was like this amazing genre of games? I would have never played Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy XIV, Persona, like all these amazing games. This game, I would never have touched this game, and I have a feeling I'm probably gonna like it. Tales of Vesperia, like, if I play a single player Final Fantasy game, I'm probably gonna start with 6. I've decided. It is an abusive relationship. Ugh, and I still just love it. I love the old Pokemon games. I love them so much, man. That was the thing, like, they remade Gen 4, like, they just did Diamond and Pearl remakes because of course they did. Oh yeah, that's the other thing with Violet Starlight. Why the hell do we still make 2 games? Stop making 2 games! Freaking sheep Pokemon fans keep buying both versions. It's like, stop this! No other game franchise does this. They're literally milking money from you. It is so bad, man. Oh my gosh. And again, every time Pokemon announces like some super sad and pathetic excuse for a game, all the fans just gather around like, oh my gosh, they did it. I can't believe Pokemon's really out here doing this. It's like, dude, you are in the most self-contained bubble of like copium, of just naivety. Just like, get out there, play another game. Literally touch grass. Stop touching the grass in the game that makes wild Pokemon appear. Like, get out there, bro. There are so many games that far surpass Pokemon. And but that's, again, Legends of Arceus like gives me a shred of hope. It's so damn fun. I love it so much. And I just really hope that they do a Legends of Unova region, and it could be like the greatest Pokemon game ever, potentially. Oh yeah, and that's the worst part. The Diamond and Pearl remakes, literally both versions of the game are on the cartridge. They just have it in the code to only play like the Diamond version if you bought the Diamond copy, or the Pearl version if you bought the Pearl copy. And they're like the most bug-ridden Pokemon games ever released, like since the original Game Boy games. And man, I played through Pokemon Platinum like last year when they announced that those remakes were coming. I was like, hey, this is the game that the Diamond and Pearl remakes got to beat, and I already knew they weren't going to beat them because Platinum had so many quality of life and like flow and pacing changes that just completely made Diamond and Pearl like obsolete. And they're choosing to remake the worst iteration of the generation instead of just making a Platinum version for the Switch. And the thing is like the Pokemon remake games were honestly like my high standard of Pokemon games. Like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and especially Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think are like the best Pokemon games. They have the most content to them. They're just really good. And I love those games. Like all those remakes are great, but these remakes are just pathetic when you put them next to those remakes. And so, man, you got me on Pokemon. We have to end this. I'll be here all night, and I don't want to make y'all sit through that. Maybe another stream if the game is boring during gameplay or something. Screw Pokemon. Legends of Arceus is cool. Play Fire Emblem instead. That's my recommendation. Play Fire Emblem. That's my number one recommendation. Screw Pokemon. Fire Emblem and Persona and Xenoblade are cool. Ooh, and Dragon Quest 11. Because you're on the Switch. If you're talking about Switch, you got Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, and there's 2 Xenoblade games on the Switch, and they're both amazing and super good. Dragon Quest 11 is such an amazing game. Holy cow, I love that game. I think you can get Vesperia on the Switch now. There's this game. You could buy some of the older Final Fantasy games on the Switch. Like, man, screw Pokemon. I hate them so much. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a sip of water. That'll help me cool down and help me go to sleep. Wait, is my money capped at 2,000? Well, I'm about to be pissed if my money's capped at 2,000. Anyways, yeah, we'll call it here. Right. I am going to end the stream now and go crawling to bed. Thank you guys for chilling so much, and for the subs and the gifted subs. You're all very precious and sweet people. Yeah, especially for sticking around for this long. Thank you guys so much. THP, have you been lurking this whole time? Man, you crazy. I'll miss you too, THP. Don't worry. I'll see you in UCOB tomorrow. If that's even still happening. Casey sounded a little doubtful about longevity of that, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see from there. But y'all have a good night. Love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah.